Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a great night so far. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Yo, Gabagool, how's it going? Yeah, well, I played some other games, but this is very different to Nact. I know it's Revelations, but it's very quick, considering. How you doing? Yo, Andrew in second, how you doing? Anything but Pokerig? I know, man. I know. Bravo in third, how you doing, man? We are back. I think I've made, like, I don't know, the game looks very bright. I normally don't have it. Might just be how it's looking. Turn that down a bit. Yeah. Yo, do you know the way? How's it going, bro? I'm Mackin, how's it going? Sorry, I almost missed you there. How you doing? I was just changing some things. You're ahead of you by 18. Catch up, little bro. Damn. Damn. Right. Okay, so I've wrote down everything. We need to pull raindrops first. I need to get check the challenge as well. We're gonna do some very quick restarts, but very quick. But it might not be, you know. Why is this game so quiet to what I've been playing? I swear this game's really quiet. Not loud enough, yeah, that's loud enough. Right, and then we do the map underscore.
It is as though the universe has
Other perks allowed in it? Yeah. I'm gonna have 5 perks I'm picking. The way this is patched as well for box patch, for the early quick setup, it's got a perk patch, but that has a jug in the order really soon. But we can get widows and we can get mule kick through raindrops. Oh, my timer's not there either. Fuck's sake. Mod var timer 1 and round underscore timer 1, and then finally eyes red to make the eyes red on the zombie. It's perfect. It's your Discord profile picture. Have you seen we're playing as Steve? On your... No, to be fair, I was using live split before, but it just kept fucking up. So I just used the inbuilt one. It's fine. Fuck. Please give me rain. Thank you.
But I am used to such disappointments. My God, what have I done? Stop it. Breathe.
I meant to grab that earlier.
That explosion is very bright. Makes my eyes tingle.
So that'll be a Popkin first.
Where is he? Where is Dr. Monty? Walls are closing in.
Undergun.
Just as Max.
Then it's Rags and Arnie's.
Boards and nails.
Yeah, Rags. Arnie's.
Spicy. At least it's clearing my sinuses.
I don't want that.
I do not do this for wealth, especially as I may not live long enough to spend.
Box patches, yeah, they're allowed. Yeah, they are. I definitely wouldn't use one otherwise. How's it going, Griffin? How you doing? Hey, and Psycho, how's it going? Oh, we don't want to shoot anything. Oh, I didn't want to get hit either, really. I don't know if that counts. That counts getting a kill though. Let me check the challenge quickly. What do you use? I use the on Steam Workshop, the O Jumpy one. There's two different packs. There's Puffkin Furies. That's it, a headshot of Puffkin Furies for the max ammo challenge. That's not bad. I use the O Jumpy sort of camos that's on the Steam Workshop. But there's two different packs. There's just the normal camos, and then there's the 4 modders one, which is the box patch and everything. Doing good, that's good. That's not going to be on, is it? Nope.
It really isn't what it used to be.
I need to try and open the shit up, but I should have done the other stuff earlier. Fine. And W3 Survival's classic, by the way, Jason. Classic.
Let's just try not to think about all the terrible things that went on here. Yeah? It's not pleasant.
What?
You have sealed your own fate. I know we've had our differences, Keeper.
Now where's the
But I
fucking... There
am
it
a
is.
little bit sad I had to kill you.
Got it.
I am in control of...
Damn, my sensitivity's too high from when I was playing. My sensitivity's too high right now to adjust. One sec.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
You sleep, see you in the morning probably. Hey, catch you later, Bravo. Catch you later, legend. Oh, you fucker. I'll get a max, it don't matter. It's not there.
I am in need of bullets. Ideally, a lot more.
I need to spin more guns.
You know, I sometimes
Majorly.
guilty about Sammy. But then I remember, it wasn't really me. When I opened that jar, a part of
Got
me
it.
hoped it would be full of strawberry jam. The rampage will now begin.
Have you zombies? Yo, legendary line, how you doing? How you doing, bro?
It seems my eagerness to vanquish the horde has left me low on ammo. Surprise, surprise. I've got a habit of keeping things for later.
Need to
I
grab.
had many dreams whilst in these trenches. I say dreams, but really they were more like visions. Starting with the one where Max is big.
And I see you on zombies. A
Now
W
that's a flavor I enjoy.
W.
I'm pleasantly surprised. Sometimes
dumb cycle.
these are absolutely essential.
Right. I'll go back that way. Let's do this one. I know. Oh shit! Oh no, I can't buy that yet. Anyway, I've done that awkwardly. Should be trying to flip the rounds more at the same time. Oh well. I don't need to be speed running it really. I'm trying to play no joke, I guess.
Far to be doomed by a lack of ammo. I'd really prefer not to linger around here unless it's absolutely necessary.
Get Chuck, yo. Cod Z, how you doing, bro? I should.
I wonder, does this rift in dimensions prison or merely transform
Right. Oh. Where's the fucker? Oh, if we stand here. Yeah, most of them just spawn there, I believe.
Perhaps now would be a good time to drop some ammo. Talking to you, Dr. Monty. Now, my power is
if you've been paying attention. Anyway, even I'm having a bit of a heated debate.
Right.
Shadow Man and his apothecary. Things are serious. And
Sorry, grab that from there, have I?
business keeping this reality stable. I mean, honestly, look at it. It's practically held together with tape and bits of string.
Bye, you fucker. I know what I missed out. I was gonna aim for this. And 3 round dogs. Rounds on Kino. 3, wait, what?
Give me the strength to do what must be done. I've come too far to turn back now.
Should have went in there for it. Well, that's fine. 4 or 5 only. It should be. It is 4 or 5 only. Right, it is. It shouldn't be. Rightfully, anyway. That's how it's meant to be.
The storm has fun. Cannot argue with
Rightfully,
your methods, Dr.
that gives me alright, doesn't it?
Effectiveness speaks volumes. Wherever you when I needed this
Yeah.
before.
There you go. Set for perks. Right. Good.
I cannot avoid using such crude weaponry.
Might as well get a meal kit gun. Good. Yo, Cold, how's it going? Andy Finn, how's it going?
There can be no escaping death.
It wouldn't be BRM, but I mean,
For us, however,
something. Did I give up on Oblivion already? To be fair, I streamed it for like 7 hours.
I question the professionalism of any doctor who prescribes candy. Talking to you, Dr. Monty. I once dreamt of such explosions. Perhaps soon I will see my very last.
I can pack her about. Oh, you fucker. You get it? No, you fucker.
Do you feel his tentacles? Are they warm?
Oh, we're playing very slow compared to usual.
That's called a singularity. It's really quite special. Hope hunting a good one is not asking for too much, Dr. Monty. The boards are up. We must act quickly. It will last only seconds.
Got it. Right. Does that say? Oh my god, why has the member goal done that? Why has the member goal done that? Thanks for pointing that out. What the fuck? Thanks for your subs. It wouldn't be my subs. Because that was saying, actually no, I think it was 17. No, it would be 17,000 and like it wouldn't be in the 300s. So not on 17 point. I don't know, that was weird. It added a 17 in front of the 318 because it's 318. Right. That should be better. Thank you for spotting that. Why has it done that again? It's just done it again by itself. It's not what I put it to. You know what? I'm just going to have to leave it. This looks very empty now. That looks very empty, but I guess I've got rid of it. I don't know why it's doing that. Some members, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure with that.
I should feel happy, but something prevents me from feeling truly at ease. We must be prepared. Fortunately, I usually am. Today won't be so bad after all.
Yeah. You realise you're Steve? Yeah, we're playing as Steve. As you can see, we are playing as Steve. You pack the shit. Yo, truck stop, how you doing, bro? Right, it's not. We need to build up points, man. I should hit the gum again, really. Oh, Magua. Like that later. Where's Papa Magua? Where are you? You need some next. There you go.
I have been watching.
Oh, yeah, you're annoying. Leaving the internet for what? Wait, what? Damn, nah, bro, don't leave. Don't leave, man.
But questions remain. Why do you do the things?
I suppose the core technology is very similar to some of the things I've been playing for.
Do you not see the futility of your
I must secure more ammunition.
forget
goes on. Double points! Who knows when we will meet the extra cash? Probably very soon.
There you go. I am packed punch, Steve. I am packed. How's that? Go to impact. Hey, no worries, Ethan, no worries. I should really hit for, just realising, should really be hitting for more raindrops.
So are we in its brain? Its stomach, its heart? All of the above?
Well played.
Just let the tentacle slap you about, Hellspawn. You'll get used to it after a while.
Let's put my camo back on.
After all this is over, I think I'm going to become a pacifist. Probably not, but maybe. There's a lot riding on
Come on,
this.
please give me that boy. I'll patch not give you jug.
Stop the tease.
Do I bought 3 of them. Oh, I got that boy straight away. I popped 2. I picked up 2 of the perks. I picked up Widows and I picked up the Mule Kick at the end. Because there is a perk patch with the box patch, but it would give me jug like on the next. So I kind of just, yeah, went with this. I bought 3 of the perks in the middle. I can't believe we got all our shit. I need to put my camos on. Camo 22. Camo 22 and camo 22. Watch raindrops. To me, yeah, they to be fair, I don't agree with half the things that get patched that are allowed to be patched at all. But if they're allowed. But to be fair, you could actually patch your perks in order, so I could get all of them, and Jug would be the last one. But I haven't done that.
Embrace your fate. Begin anew.
I'm actually just gonna empty that. There we go. My time's horrible, but we're fully set up now. Fully set up.
Surrender.
Well,
Shadows.
you just patch Jug out. No, you won't be able to take something out of the game. You won't be able to do that.
Like so many before.
Oh shit, I was meant to for the challenge. I need the headshot with you, don't I? Wait, where's...
So, as if things weren't bad enough, I'm struggling to maintain my presence. How are things going besides all that shadow?
Right.
Making any, at least he's in the same block.
Who hurt you? Why are you doing this to yourself again? Yo, Zell, baby, how's it going? How you doing, man? I was knacked and rev. This is home and vacation hours.
Soon this will all come to an end. For you, it'll be much sooner.
There's Javan saying this, boys. There you go. I'm certain we're on a new drop cycle. Not drop cycle, I mean gum cycle. What am I saying? It's lost sushi. Well, hopefully not. Sushi's a legend.
But a few rounds left. Probably even less since I started talking.
Spawn straight, you know, nah, spawn straight slower. Definitely slower. Also, you get Furies and Keepers, making it a lot harder, especially with no jug. All the time I'm standing against this wall, I don't get any Furies or Keepers. How come? There you go. Bro, I meant to shoot it through the gap. There you go. Oh, what? Hmm. There you go. I don't care, that insecure, I don't need it. I'll be quicker about it.
You've probably noticed how damaged everything is. I figured another explosion couldn't hurt. We must secure more ammunition. Though that's pretty obvious. Not sure I need to state it.
Yeah. FB disabled. First box disabled.
Just what was going on outside your realm.
What's it? I need to write down this as well, actually. There you go. Right.
If I were to give you an analogy, that's the main.
Back on BO3 Insanity, bro. Yes, sir, B. That's how we do. How you doing, man?
Apparently, effortlessly.
I'm gonna pop another alchem. You watch.
Fear death!
I feel ever so slightly empowered.
Do you know, bro? Hope you've had a great day. Hey, yes, sir, I have. Hope you've had a great day too, man. Yo, Philly Luke, how's it going? Yeah, we crashed on 180, no joke.
Double points. Greed has encouraged me to
Actually,
take a great many risks.
no, it don't matter.
Look how we ended up here.
Because then we got a lucky crit.
I'm like a cat with a hairpult.
Grab them afterwards, then I cycled them out at least.
Missed the little fellow, but he died doing what he loved. Murdering.
Hey, which patch or mod gives you box RNG? So the camo pack is this, but there's two versions. This is just the default camo pack, but if you type in the same thing in Steam Workshop, you'll find another one called 4 modders, and it's the box patch. But that's the link to the normal camo pack without the patch. But you should be able to, from that, find the 4 modders version. Insane, thought you already had. No joke, no. We were going to, and then crashed on 180 for no joke. But I've had 255 on this map like 4 times. All for different things. Speed run, classic no power, yeah. All sorts. So, I definitely know my way around this map. There's a drop now. We've got all 3 ammo guns left in the gun cycle. Wait here a sec. Hey, no worries, Jim. Welcome as well.
One day they will tell stories of my bravery.
I want to try and get a max in the map. Should get soon. I can make it no cop now though if I grab that. As long as I don't breach again. I'll make it no cop. Which will be beautiful. I'm gonna slow it down a little, but
Surprise, surprise. I warned you, the storm was coming.
really?
Perhaps one day we will not.
End the round. There we go.
Still not that day? My caloric intake comes only from toxic beverages and gumballs.
So then I'm the only put. Hey man.
I suppose it would be
I want to keep it no cop.
tasted the same. I once hoped I could understand the message behind this madness. I never did.
Use the megas? Yeah, for no jug, yeah. I've done classics, not with no jug, but yeah. You're not allowed to use the banned ones though. Like, you can't use round robin or power vacuum or anything. No banned guns.
He died doing what he loved. Being dead. Did I not tell you I renounced my Hippocratic oath?
There you go.
No
Beautiful.
way, I told the others.
So what have we had now? We've had the... Should be a bug round as well, rightfully. No. Bug round guaranteed next round then. So we've got Cashback and Alchem left in the cycle. Should have a bug round guaranteed next.
the banging has done to my ears, I'm surprised I can still hear anything. Let
Right.
darkness consume you.
That leaves just cash back in the cycle. I'm tempted to cycle it out, but nah. Guaranteed ammo gun.
Go forth.
I need to try to headshot the Furies though. Okay. Before you max ammo.
Has he told
Come
you
on.
what happens to you? What happens should you win the war?
There you go.
I'm the only one that will be honest with you. You, all of you, will simply cease to exist. As the war falls, we edge ever closer to victory. You, explosions can be heartbreaking and body-breaking.
Right, okay.
Fly, mine bullets! Defy the laws of physics!
In the round. Margot. Fuck that. Okay, that's fine.
And scream all you want. In fact, I encourage it. Insta-kill. I am ready to make the first incision. As the war falls, we edge ever closer to victory.
Should be able to just get a mags, I think.
Fly, mine bullets! Defy the laws of physics!
Come on. Oh, there's a drop. I'll see what it is. Max. No. Okay.
Soon this will all come to an end. For you, it'll be much sooner. Do not fear me. Fear death.
Right. And these will carry the round.
Did I not tell you I renounced my Hippocratic oath? No, wait, I told the others. They're dead now! I have come too far to turn back now.
submit. Does not sound fun. Perhaps now would be a good time to drop some ammo. Talking to you, Dr. Monty.
There's a nuke. Yeah, that's cycled out though. When you create Easter egg customization. John Easter egg. There's a drop. That double.
And that is how we do explosions in space. Double points. I would do it for free.
Jack Black is getting Rev 255. Yes, sir. You know it. As you can see, bottom left by my points, we are playing as Jack Black.
Spicy. At least it's clearing my sinuses.
Definitely Jack Black's favourite map it is. Most definitely. Oh, what?
I have come too far to turn back now. Did I not tell you I renounced my Hippocratic oath? No, wait, I told the others. They're dead now!
Okay.
Fly, mine bullets! Defy the laws of physics!
Welcome back. Yo, Samuka, how's it going?
Do not fear me!
Appreciate the welcome back.
Death!
We're banned from our YouTube chats today. Damn.
Will come to an end. For you, it'll be much sooner.
Damn. Oh, what a miss.
As the horde falls, we edge ever closer to victory. I was really expecting gravity to play more of a part in that explosion.
There we go.
Hardly anything floated away.
Those guys packed. I didn't do it, but my mod did. But honestly, what happens when spam starts happening? It's gonna happen.
I have but a
Hey, you
few
weren't banned. You weren't banned. You were timed out.
even less since I started talking.
Because you're still here. If you were banned, you wouldn't be able to type right now. Got ruined recently. Oh, what's that? We get a nuke from the double, right? If that's a nuke again, then I know where we are in drop cycle. Okay. That's a new drop cycle, that nuke. Either that's the new drop cycle or the double points was. Come along with it. Oh, bro.
Still refuse to submit? Does not sound fun. My ears! The news isn't good.
There we go.
The autopsy.
What we'll do here relationship issues with people. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's shit, man. That sucks. Hope things get better for you.
Do not fear me. Fear death. Fly, mine bullets. Defy the laws of physics.
You're not annoying. You're not annoying, bro. You make me laugh.
One day they will tell
You
stories.
make me chuckle. There we go, end around. Right. Potential bug, let's hope we get it. You're looking for what round on this stream? Easily over 100. Easily.
What do you have for me this time, Dr. Monty?
Oh, I need to get the headshots on the Furies because that's part of the... Good headshot Furies, surely that's enough.
It'll take weeks to get this goop off my uniform.
You cannot survive this attack.
Chicken Jockey. You seen I'm playing as Steve. How you doing, Squirt? Oh, well. There's a max course. So does that leave? Either leaves a double points in the cycle, or because that doubles from the Margot, but either leaves a double in the cycle or on a new cycle, one or the other. Best zombies character of the squad, definitely. 6-7, damn, that's like double Booptick's height. That should end the round, really. Not quite. That did. Blue shorts look so cool. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Double. Okay, so that was left in the cycle level for them. I bet.
Double points.
Fuck. Sorry. But he breached. It would have breached. Surely. Damn, bro. Oh, there you go. Of course, we activated carpenters again, but I've got to make it no carp anyway, I guess. Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to chuck that. Or chuck it out of bounds. There you go. I bumped my bumper on the fucking desk. Fuck. I don't want lucky crit now, do I? We good. I'm pretty strange lately, yeah. I feel that. Was my max in there? It is. Yo, Brett with the 8 months. Crazy, bro. Crazy. What a legend. Appreciate you, Brett, man. What a goat. Absolute goat, bro. How you doing, man? Yo, Brett coming in with a 2 as well. Thank you, man. Thank you. What a goat. Watching on break at work. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, man, while you're on your break. What a goat. Absolute legend for that. There you go. That's 43. I'll guarantee next round then. Be a double then, right? Oh, we got a carpenter for no carp. Fuck. Oh, I picked it up to make it no carp again at least. Then it's a double. And ammo for this. I'm thinking, now do we? Nah, I could get away with, surely. How does that not count? The headshot, the Furies. No. Right. I don't even know how to toke out this game, or this stream at all. We'll toke on 50. Just seems fair. So in like 5 minutes, because rev. End of the round, lovely. Ready, Panzer. That's what I'm guessing. Ah, well, almost. There needs to be a headshot in the Furies though. You don't see my name in the server. What do you mean? Gave it a little pizzazz, that's what I did. Did you shake my head? That's the first thing that comes to mind. Like, as soon as you come into chat, I just think, thick. You know? Legends, you're out on a trip. It turns out you got service. Hey, how's it going, Strained? How you doing, bro? Now, is that max? I can't see. I heard the drop. There's another one. There it is. Yeah, it is a max. The fools. Maybe fools. IRL. I should end the round, won't it? You did not? Oh, so certain that would have ended the round as well. And for 2 nights and 3 days, lol. It's far away from home, yeah. Hey, I hope you enjoy yourself, man. There we go. It's 49. It's good, my family. Yo, Redacted, how you doing, man? It's good to see ya. Was well, good to see you playing some Red Dead 2, yeah? You wanting to play some Red for some odd reason, yeah? No, 50, yeah, hour 3, it's horrible. Really. Oh. I said I'll take a toke for 50, didn't I? Oh, fuck it, we'll take a toke for 51 then. Might as well just do this round. Played Red Dead? Yeah, I played a fair bit of Red Dead 2. I didn't end up fully completing the story. I spent a hell of a lot of hours on the Red Dead 2 online. I did do, I got like over 50% of story completion on stream. Yeah. Right. It's time for me to take a break. Also, quickly go for a slash. I need the toilet, so we'll be right back. Right, I am back. Sorry about that. Right, I need a drink. Right, holy. Suck it. Just thinking how I write down mine. I'll put the gums above the drops. Out hunting the past few days, unlock all trapper outfits. Oh yeah, the trapper, yeah. It's a grind. And they're like the legendary, well there is legendary animals and stuff as well, isn't there? Am I thinking about it? Actually, no, that's fine. What was our time last time? Just to 50. And we're playing no joke. It's not identical to like this one. Most of the legendary animals and most of the legendary fish on this new playthrough, yeah. Nice, man. Okay. Okay. You're just about to get a token. To keep my phone on because that's where I write my drops and my guns. Everything else. Hunting ducks at the moment, yeah. An animal fat, of course. When you start hunting to get an animal. Yeah, game will never spawn it, yeah. Yeah, that's how it be. Oh, the most annoying shit that I always kept accidentally doing. So like, you know how you can skip the skinning animation by putting your horse over the carcass? Get off your horse over the animal and then it quickly skins them. The amount of time I would have a 3-star, like a buck or something, you know, got it so it's 3-star, and then as I was going to do that, my horse just kicked it, and then it just goes down instantly like a star. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. You know, running up to it for your 3-star, then the horse kicks it and just drops a star. Hey, what do you reckon with the camos we decided to go with this time? Well, I wouldn't go too bright as as other camos, because other camos can be like, I've got this blue camo that's so much brighter than this blue one. As you can see, I haven't actually put it into BO3 to make it look like we're playing as Steve. As you can see on the pause menu, you can still see Steve there. The trick for big animals and when you have to skin the rules of the farm. Well, yeah, literally. The amount of time I had like a 3-star thing, like I'm running up to it for a quick dismount and the horse just kicks the animal and it just drops a star. I can't believe we've got over a year now till GTA 6. I think it's crazy. We've got like a year and like 3 weeks. A year and 2 weeks actually. That's fucking stupid. You know what? If it makes it that much better of a game, I mean, I've been saying this for a long time, like, I don't doubt it will be great, but because of GTA 5, the bar is so high, like, the expectation is extremely high, and what I was saying for quite a while was people might actually get a little bit disappointed with what they're trying to expect, but I might be wrong. But yeah, the bar was so high, but the fact they're delaying it this much longer, well, it was going to come out nearer the end of this year, so I don't know, they've delayed it by like half a year, just for extra work, which, to be fair, I could respect it if it makes it that much better of a game, you know? Not loads of bugs and shit right at the start. I bet you a lot of the shit they'll be working on, though, is the new GTA Online, I bet you. Because the story in that is obviously the first thing they did. So I almost bet you a lot of the fucking last like pushback of it, at least the last couple months, is going to be purely them doing it for the GTA Online. At least that's what I think. But I'm sure, just like me, a lot of you will probably play all the story first before going online. I don't know. That's what I'm going to do. All on stream. 100%. We delayed since we went a whole year with no news. Yeah. When I was upset. To be fair, I'm not too fast with it being delayed. I expected the game to come out, what, like 7 years ago. I expected the game to come out like 7 years ago. What was that? That was still 5 years after GTA 5. So, whenever it comes out, it'll come out. It is a shame it's not going to be on PC though on launch. Like, I get next gen consoles, it'll be on with, but the thing is, the ray tracing on them and the performance of them is just shite. It's not going to be. The game looks amazing, it really does, but it looks so much better on a PC. But I'm not too sad about it, because before I went to PC, I had a Series X, so I've still got a Series X, luckily. And for the Cut BO2 maps on the modded Xbox 360, we bought a capture card, so I actually have a capture card and a Series X, so we're actually set for GTA 6, which is nice. And like right now, I actually use a Series X controller, so the controller is literally what I use even on PC. Because online will probably release a few weeks, a month afterwards. Yeah, you're alright actually. It might not release straight away actually. Right, I am back. Sorry, I had to mute. Yeah, you sure the PC release will take? I think the PC release will probably take more than a year. If it's a few months, I'll be quite happy with that. But I have a feeling PC release will be like a year after it. I don't know. Kind of how I feel. And part of me thought it might have been because of mods and stuff, and maybe a bit because of mods being made, but it's mainly because of piracy. If it's on PC, that people pirate it, whereas console is not as easy. So, there, got to get the most out of it. I think that's their main reasoning why it's not launching on PC. At least that's what I think. Piracy. That max ammo challenge that was meant to be headshot furies, I don't know if I should have accepted that. It don't seem like it's doing it. I'm waiting for GTA 7. It's probably the first game to be. Yeah. And it's going to be $80. Damn.
Double punch.
do want to do the Arnie upgrade. I don't know if I've quite got 100 kills yet with them. That's the thing. Okay, I should do it. There we go. Now what I was hoping for is, oh no, not this. It doesn't count. Another max course. On that. Double max on the new cycle. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, it's a bug run, isn't it? Guaranteed. Right. Should bring raindrops. It doesn't count. Does it? I needed to headshot Furies for the max ammo challenge, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Doesn't do the challenge, does it though? We could get away with the headshot Fury challenge with just taking them out. What it counted all the time. It was only 10 as well. Right. So that was 54, and we had 53 a boss before it. Do I need the 3 max? Good question. Definitely 10 Fury headshots, I thought it was. Actually, I want to try something. If it is that max ammo challenge, I want to see if I can spawn Furies in like this. And kill them with a trap. That might do it. Oh, that might do it. Because it's an insta-kill. How'd that not count? I bet it's like 1 headshot off the Furies or the max ammo. Let's cycle out. We'll drop a 2 because we're not going to get a max. Well, unless it cycles all 4 in it. Good. Which don't look like it is. There's the nuke. No, there you go. That's about nukes. To be fair, I actually was a bit off my drop cycle, but that's confirmed where we are. I actually thought it was going to be a nuke and a double, but a nuke and nuke confirms where we are. Oh, okay, so it went out there though. It's a bit sketch. That's the double, next drop's a max. There it is. Please don't give me any more. Good. Nice. I didn't see that keeper there. That makes 59. Alright. We're good. Yep, that's 60. 118.45. Then I spawn my max. And nuke from the Margwa. Nuke and Insta from the round. Kind of scary. We didn't get the max though, which is very nice. That, not all of them. Thought it would have been. I was. Okay. Yep, there's the carpenter. We'll have to pick up the no carp anyway. And my max. There it is. Will that count? Maybe. Dropped a like and a sub. Have a great stream. Hey, appreciate you. I am too. Legend. Thank you. We will indeed. Okay. And potential bugs next. That should end the round. I'm right. There you go. Right, potential bugs. Nope. Damn, man, I bug like shite. Like, proper shite. There's a double for a new drop cycle. That's where we pop the rain. Definitely. Not it. I was hoping that would have been the challenge, but it's not. Guaranteed bugs. So this is where really, what we got? Just Schadenfreude left in the gun cycle. So I'm gonna take it, spin through. Yeah, I think we should. It doesn't count, man. What I'm gonna do, because it doesn't count, I'm gonna make it count. Come on. How's that not? 10 headshots. Might have to double check on that challenge. Wow, shit, wait. Can't flip around yet. Bruh. What? please. We're good. Cool. Right. So that cycled us out. Lucky crit on the new cycle and then cash back. Oh, that's very nice. Right. 66. I want to double check something quickly. One sec. I'm gonna take a toke. I'm also gonna have a look back at the start of the stream, if it's clear enough, and see what that green challenge was, because it don't seem like we're getting it when we should. I can check the progress of it, but I don't really want to do that mid-round. You haven't got to this part in Oblivion? Ah, yeah. This is the Oblivion Gate. That's inside of the Oblivion Gate. Yeah. Takes you to Varrock. How you doing, Omega Man? So, okay. I started with... Oh, perfect. Okay. Just gonna have a look what exact challenge I had. Yeah, headshot 10 Apothecum Furies. Oh, wait. Shit. Doesn't Apothecum Furies mean the ones inside of the Apothecum? Oh, I'm not going to have the max ammo challenge. It don't matter if it's megas, not classics. Don't need it. But fuck. Didn't think that through. That's probably why we haven't got it. Oh well. I'm not going to go in the Apothecum to do it now. You traded out your arena armor for Blades armor, yeah? Because it looks cool. Honestly, the drip. That's all that matters. The drip. Do I even need to upgrade my little harneys either? I don't think I need to. I'm dying in one shot to the Mythic Dawn cultist, yeah. Oh, I done something very stupid, which I don't think it should have let me, or they shouldn't have been worth any money. You know the 4 books? I should have all 4, but I seem to only have the 4th one, and I think I sold the other 3. Yeah. Which is very, very dumb. It is something I've done before in like Elden Ring and shit, with like unique items, sold them. But yeah, I feel like I might have sold the 3 other books. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I meant to have 4 books, and I've got the 4th one. And it's telling me to read through the 4 books, but I've only got 1. Yeah, I think I might have soft locked my game already. Well, they shouldn't have been worth 100 gold. Because that's what the 4th book's worth, so I was just like thinking about it. Yeah, I probably saw the amount and didn't even think. Except I'm frowning from... I'm thinking, surely, go to an earlier save. I don't even have them now because I cleared out all the saves. Could just make another one. But I'm thinking, do you have to actually read the 4 books to find the thing, or can you actually just get there and it will just trigger it? Like, if you know exactly where to go to, would it just trigger it and skip that part? That's what I'm wondering. Or not. Otherwise, I've soft locked my game. Maybe. I was thinking it might, but like, if you just go to the actual location, which you shouldn't know, you could do it. Yeah, in Sky. That's where I got the idea from. Skyrim lets you skip a lot of things, but again, Skyrim was a lot less. I feel like janky is the right word. That's what I was saying earlier. Janky. Not that Oblivion's bad. It definitely ain't. But Skyrim's very, I don't know, more modernized. You know, got a lot more quality of life stuff. So it might not be a thing in Oblivion. Always clear the first dungeon and have the Dragonstone before you reach. Yeah, I tend to do that actually, because it's like on the way, isn't it? Or it's at least beside it. Like I don't know. I don't think I always done that, but I did that in my last couple of runs because I knew it was like it's fairly near the Dragonstone one. It's like up the mountain. That's underneath it, isn't it? I think. Across from Riverwood. Yeah. So yeah, it's literally there. I played a lot of Skyrim. Like I really did enjoy Skyrim, and I love the update of the legendary levels. I absolutely love that. Because it just made it so you can just practically level up forever. But it was broken using illusion and using muffle, because that would just constantly level up illusion. Like, not even shitting you, I had like legendary 8 illusion. But I did have like a level 90 character, I think. Is it 90? No. It was probably just hit about 80. No, it got past the, what's it called? The original cap, which was 81.5. Because I got the Ebony Knight that comes after you. So it was in the 80s. I don't think I got 90. Mortem, how's it going? Like a cap challenge? What do you mean by cap? To be fair, it's rev, so not much. There's not a hell of a lot of challenge, to be fair. It's cap in itself. I'm just about to take a toke. I was just eating something a bit as well. Hunt dragons for fun. And people, yeah. Man, make me want to play Skyrim again after just playing the new Oblivion. Doesn't seem achievable. To be fair, this map, especially because it's megas, I mean, the banned megas, you know, they're still banned for the record site, so you can't use like round robin and power vacuum. But with the ammo we have, we can just camp the whole way to 255 without jug. We've got other perks, but like speed cola and shit, but you can camp the whole way to 255, but you can actually do it with classics, but the classics takes a hell of a lot more luck. And I fucked up my max ammo challenge on this, so we're not getting it. But where it's megas, we'll be fine. I wouldn't ever want to do dead wire rag slams with no jug. Definitely not. But we've got Widow's Wine and we're camping. So as long as we don't take 3 hits, we shouldn't with Widows. I mean, anything's possible. But we're okay as long as we're camping. It's actually the bug rounds that are going to be the hardest like part to, you know, you could quite instantly go down if multiple bugs shoot you as well as a Fury attacking you. They're the things I'm kind of a bit worried of. Level cap, you got your guy to 247, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, how's it going, boys? How's it going? It's me, boys. Did I find a cracked zombies player? I don't know if I'm cracked. Don't know if I'm cracked. But I do like me some zombies. I'm just taking a toke though. Light me a toke, smoke break. Then I'm gonna get back into it. I do also wanna, with this no jug game, I wanna see if I can beat my fastest time. 255 as well, because the no jug means we skip out on the Fury mask as well. So rightfully, no jug should be quicker than with jug, because there's less wasted time. I'm hoping we could get lower 32 hours as well. That'd be, yeah, that'd be good. I'll be watching and I'll be judging. Alright, man. The pressure's on. To be fair, with this map, especially because it's megas, I mean, no round robin or power vacuum because they're banned, but it's pretty chill. But I am trying to play it kind of as fast as I can at the same time. Just taking a breather. Red Hot Chili Peppers and sleep. Good luck with completing your soft lock games. Oh, I know. Can't believe. Just started playing the new Oblivion remaster, and I think I soft locked my main game already. It's crazy. This is common in Bethesda games. Yeah, you're right. It is. I've soft locked to Skyrim before. Have a good night, Omega Man. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you, man. It takes up. Get them headphones back on, have a sip of my coffee, and sink some more. I've only just started at the moment, to be fair. Oh shit, where did I put mine? There it is. I was tracking my drops and my guns. I say we could actually get a normal max. There's a nuke. Come on. Come on. Give me my max. Why are you being that stubborn? It's being stubborn, isn't it? It's not giving me my max. Alright. It will though. There's a double. Give it up. Panzer next. Or Margwa. Yep. Oh, you fucker, really? Don't give me my max if I'm not careful. Short extra shot. Hey, what's up, man? I've got to head to bed. Good luck with the no joke. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. It's great to see new people in. Do appreciate it. Absolute legend. You have a good night, man. I've never been able to, with Rev, get under 3 hours for 100, and I would love that. I've done it with Moon, but Moon for 100's quicker. But I would love to, yeah. If I could get under 3 hours for a Rev or 100, that'd be crazy. It gets drops now, it's not too bad. Yeah, have a good night, man. I'm gonna get them drops. No. Fuck. What I want. Not right now. It's fine, mate. There's a carpenter, we're gonna make it no carp again somehow. There's my max. Didn't that bring us to a new gum cycle as well? Through with the outcome. I did leave raindrops in. I think it did. Yeah. Yeah, raindrops is guaranteed next actually. Yeah, it is. It's nice. $59. There we go. Just them written down. the question is, are we gonna get dropped? There's a drop. There's a drop. But $70 in what? 1 hour 37.35 basically. It just sunk itself. There you go. My chair, I definitely need a new gaming chair. Sucks. I do. Okay. Really? Really? W. Let's hope we actually finally get a 9 rounder. We're constantly getting 10 rounders for bugs, so let's hope we get a 9 rounder and actually get one next round, 73. If not, then it's not too bad yet, but still. Come on. Right, and again. 10 rounder bug round, really? See if we can cycle out a couple drops. There's the nuke cycle out. Probably. And the double. There we go. And it's a bug round. That's my raindrops, right? Yep. Let's go. Yo, Honda Civic, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Good to see you, man. I'm well tired, but well, yeah. Damn, bro. There we go. Right. Brand new drop cycle, brand new gum cycle. Perfect. Maybe we could get a sub 2 hour 80 maybe. We're lucky. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, I don't know actually. I think we could. Actually, yeah, we could. Come on, that should end the round right. That did. Okay, 10 minutes to do 4 rounds. Oh, well, we could do that. I think we could get that. Come on. There it is. Right. There's a nuke. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Yo, buddy, you're back. Yo, that dude, how's it going, man? How you doing? It's good to see you, bro. Go, what's up? Hey, how's it going, Starving Ghost? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, bro. Absolute legend. Okay. Didn't need to go on the new drop cycle, but it's fine. Any itch lately to go back to BO3, even World War II, man? Yeah? Hey, do it, bro. Definitely do it. Go to games. There we go. 2.5 minutes to get a sub 2 hour 80. It's not happening, I don't think. I think that's happening. Especially as I need ammo. So I'm gonna have to let him in the map. There it is. That didn't take too long, did it? Toke. We'll have a toke on 80. Definitely, as soon as we get through the round. Definitely. If I spawn room, I don't know if I'm him, you know, HIM, him. That's good, Steve. Have you seen we're playing as Steve? It's the it was the 5th playable character in BO3, but it was locked by the super duper Easter egg. We play as Jack Black. One hour 59. I'm gonna get out of mine. Oh, 1 hour 59.57. 3 seconds under 2 hours. We got a sub 2 hour 80 by 3 seconds. No wonder you've never seen it. A super duper Easter egg. Well, I know we won't be able to get a sub 3 hour 100. The sub 3 hour 100 is kind of crazy on Rev. I've never done that. But thing is, whenever I play Moon Megas, I always get a sub 3 hour 100. But then Moon is a faster 100. A sub 3 hour to 100 on Rev is actually kind of crazy. Come on. Is that the max? I don't need the other drops to just get cycled out. A long hidden mask on Rev. That's the hidden mask. No more drops? Oh. There you go, I was gonna say. I was gonna take for 80, wouldn't I? Whoops. We'll take for 81 then. There you go, 81. What changes to BO6 need to be made to get you back? Nothing. I'm sorry. Like, it's not to say I don't think I'd ever stream it again, but it's not to say I wouldn't maybe ever just hop on like a map to see what it's like. But any type of grinding, which is my main thing, you know, records and shit, is off the table. It's just too unstable. Way too unstable. Plus, I know I'm doing Revelations right now, this camping strat, but I'd rather do this than any of the BO6 maps personally. But that's just my opinion. Do you know what? It would be different if I didn't end up securing a 999. Because that was my goal, to at least get a 999. And we didn't just get it, we got it flawless. But again, we only got it flawless because of all the games I lost before it. From disconnects and crashes. Like multiple 400s and 500 and shit. So it was only flawless on Libby because of all the crashes, but because I got the 999, I'm happy just saying I'm done with that game, you know? It had a good launch, but I still knew when I started playing it, even though I was grinding it loads, like I got Nebula as well on that game, in the zombies. I had over 2 million kills. It's crazy. But I knew it was going to be a game that I wouldn't come back to when the cycle's over. You know, like in a year or two's time, I knew it was kind of a game that once the cycle's done, I wouldn't really play it again. Just because it's the same with Cold War for me. Once the cycle's done, I'm not fussed. BO4, for me at least, was the last game to make me come back to it many years later and still now. BO4 is kind of where yeah. At least for me, man. It's different for everyone. I just stretch my legs, man. I've been sat down for a while. Oh, World War II, yeah. The thing is, I wasn't thinking of non-Treyarch then. That wasn't what was in my head. With non-Treyarch zombies, to be fair, I think the best is Infinite Warfare, personally, for non-Treyarch. Then I put World War II, second best. And then I put Exo Zombies under that, for non-Treyarch. What was our time on this one then? This last game. Right. Okay. Good pace. Good Black Extinction? Yeah, I only though played the first map. I only played the first map. It was alright Extinction, but yeah. I preferred Survival, which was also on Ghosts, but I preferred the original Modern Warfare 3 Survival from 2011. Because you know what? COD 4 Modern Warfare, right? The first one was like first modernized one with like proper multiplayer and shit. That was like, you know, it had level systems and all that. And then Treyarch come out with World at War, and the zombies was good, but it was kind of, you know, a bit hidden and shit. And then MW2 come out, but then Black Ops 1 Zombies done so fucking well. that Infinity Ward for MW3 actually needed help, and that's when Sledgehammer stepped in, and MW3 is actually Infinity Ward and Sledgehammer, and Sledgehammer basically come in with the idea for survival, and they obviously done that well with it. Then after BO2, Ghosts got full, COD Ghost, which that one, it got full control by Sledgehammer, and Infinity Ward didn't get that COD. They did that well with their idea. They got to fully take over. I think Infinity Ward's just limited to Warzone now, I believe. Might be wrong. Yeah, I loved the OG MW3 Survival. Fucking love that. Alright. One sec, guys. Right, okay, I'm just about to take it up. I'll get back into this in a sec, sorry. So, I'm just on 81. We've constantly had 10 rounders for bug rounds, which sucks. Because if they're all 9 rounders, we almost would be getting to the point of an extra one. Not quite, but you know, be getting there. But we've literally had 10 rounder bugs for like 5 in a row. So, or more. It's been pretty bad. But we won't have bugs potentially until 83 at least. And it'll be along with the boss, Panzer Armada, that is. Yeah, do you know the one thing that I think could just insta-wreck me later on in the 200s? It's actually the max ammo round, the bug round. When there's multiple bugs and furies and keepers about, if you don't have the apothecary out, like you waste all your ammo basically, and you have to dead wire rag slam normally. It could be quite easy to suddenly down without jug during the max ammo round. Because the bug rounds still take, you know, in the nearer the end of the game, the bug rounds still take like over 8 minutes. So, what I'm thinking is do what I did to play faster in my Megas game, but even more so to be safe, and pop gums on bug rounds. So like pop an alchem on the bug round and then spin the gun while I'm there for a newer one instead of holding on to it. I did fuck one thing over though. I didn't get my max ammo challenge. I thought it just said headshot 10 furies, but I looked back on the stream and it was headshot 10 apothecary furies. But yeah, I ain't going in the stomach with the apothecary. Well, can't really do that now. So luckily it's Megas. If it was classics, I kind of would have restarted if I noticed that. Right. I want to see something. I doubt he's still live, but if he is, that's... Oh my god, he's still live. What? There's no shot. What the fuck? That's crazy. This dude's been live like more than 12 hours. Fucking nuts. Right. Close up. Okay, I'm gonna get my headphones back on and get back into the thick of it. Um, Come on. Drop me something. There we go. Nice. Damn. Right, sidebar. Finally, 9 round a bug. Fucking finally. Finally. Okay. Let's see. No? Yo, Iceman, how's it going, bro? How you doing? Just chilling? Nice. So we like to hear. Trader 2 was amazing. Just one more year left, I know. God. It does look good though. But still, it's crazy. You couldn't your shit to Power Punch's stream. Anyone else relate? I do. What's that? None of the Panzers or Mongols has dropped me a max yet this game. RNG's been crazy bad. Give me more because you'll ban everyone to the Shadow Realm. Right. What was that? The double first. No. That's perfect. How's the Oblivion remaster? It was really good, to be fair. Looked really good as well. I will definitely do more of it. Definitely. How you doing, B bro? How you doing? Release of it for PS5? I guess they would have. It's on Xbox as well as PC. Like, I'm on PC, but people have said they've got it on Xbox, so take it. Good, bro. You just started an SOE run. Hey, nice AA. Good luck with it, man. Good luck, bro. I will upgrade the Arnies, I've decided. Because I'm sure we've probably got enough kills. I'll do it on a bug round. One thing though. So, I had a quick look at my max ammo challenge, right? And I thought it just said headshot 10 Furies. What I didn't realise, and I had to look back on the stream, it was headshot 10 Apothecum's Furies. So we're not getting our max ammo challenge. But it's megas, so it doesn't matter. If it was classics, I'd definitely restart for that. You can get away with megas without it. Rev maxing for real. I told you what, if you pick up perk and get jug. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Just gotta be very careful with it. I could get the max. Oh, it was only a potential max, wasn't it? What a drop. Okay. Oh, good crash there. I didn't think about that. Way too near the window. Let's get rid of these extra shields. Oh, 6. Black Ops 3. You haven't slept in 3 days? What? Damn. Damn. I have to copy A. Do it. Do it big. You play with an FOV slider and you go back to... Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Asterix, how's it going? I am Steve. I take it you notice who we're playing as in the game. I'm thinking. What's that? Okay. Nice part of conserving camo, hey. I thought it was like, I've picked some proper like real bright ones in the past. Like I had a different blue camo and it was literally like, I'm not even shitting you, like 5 times brighter than this one, and it was probably too much for people. I think at least this is a bit darker. But did you get... No, I haven't done it with no jug, no. I went to do it more recently before I fixed my BO3 and it crashed on 180. But no, I haven't done it with no jug. I've done it with no power, I've done it with no AATs, done it flawlessly, megas, I've done it classics and I've done it flawless, and I've speed ran it to 255. Right now though, this is quicker than my speed run to 255. So I feel like I might actually beat my fastest ever time along with doing no jug. But yeah, I've done a lot of rev. I've done a lot of rev.
Double.
1
picked up the carbon because I weren't sure if I fully had it no cart properly built up, or I just got away with it, so got to pick up that. In the meantime, I'm much less distracting, yeah, and very reliable, right? So, you know this camo pack I'm using, that comes with box patch, comes with the red eye colours, all of the shit, right? That's all in one camo pack mod. That timer's built in. It's built in as a command, which is crazy, so it's way more reliable than using live split. Because the live split's obviously external application. But yeah, it's literally built in, scripted. So it's like, yeah, it's literally all just the jumpy camos that are on the Steam Workshop. They're on Steam, which is crazy. Okay, yes sir. And do you know what's bad? So where it's got, this comes with the box patch and all that, so we, you know, got everything we wanted early, which is allowed. This has a certain perk order patch as well. And do you know how scary it is about that raindrops thing you were saying? I'm almost certain if we pick up any perk ball, it is guaranteed to be jug. Like, guaranteed. So I picked up Widows, then I drunk double tap, speed and stam, and then I picked up Mule. I'm pretty certain it would be scripted to give me jug next, so I need to be very, very fucking careful. Very, very fucking careful. Because it might literally be 100% chance for jug. Only first spin, technical first pod, that's W. That's a W. Yo, SP1, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, that's gotta be it. Way round, right? Yeah. You doing bad? I'm doing alright, thanks, man. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. What's the schedule going? Oh, it's going very well, to be fair. I think our net worth's like 270k. I didn't love you, Pack. Chat be good, homie. Hey, catch you later, Andrew. You have a good night, man. Sounds like you're gonna have a good night's sleep. Yeah, hopefully you wake up feeling alright tomorrow. Legend, Andrew. Appreciate you, man. As always. There's the double. There's... what's that? Oh, is there a nuke there? In with my mats. Yep. Oh well. It wasn't too bad. Actually, don't enjoy watching Schedule 1s. I haven't been tuning in too much. I hope everything is going good. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. You're all good. It is a very specific game. It's crazy in depth, or like what it is. I'll say that. It's funny though as well. I'll just say it's funny. Like, get someone to smoke, you know, some of my fire pack, and they'll instantly go bald as soon as they smoke it. Like, see their eyes go red and then their hair just goes poof and they're bald. That's my fire pack. What white, yeah. Nah, not quite Walter White. I've got all the properties apart from the last business, Taco Ticklers. Once I own that, I'm going to change my name to Gustavo and actually make it a chicken shop. Yeah, 2:28:03 to 90. 2 minutes under 2.5 hours for 90. 170 for a Nintendo Switch and like 20 old games traded into, yeah, 20 old, I don't know, 20 Switch games. It depends on the games, really. I don't know, yeah, give me an idea actually. I've got a Switch OLED and that's probably a scam, but I will buy the Switch 2 because they probably will have 10th gen Pokemon and I probably do want to jump on that, even if I prefer 4th gen and older. Because I'm a sucker. Taking mod. Okay, yeah. No point, there's that. Oh, speaking of asterisks, just because I think it might make Josh jealous, do you reckon, or BO1, you know your sick Hello Kitty gloves? Do you reckon I might be able to have that for my BO1? It will really make Josh jealous. Oh my god, no! Max on the other side! I can't slide to the other side. Now this is a question. Do I go round to it? I can't slide through, I've got no jug. I think I'll just ignore it. Pop the raindrops. Gonna have to just ignore it. Hey, Campbell Smile. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. It'll well make Josh jealous. We've got like an ongoing joke with I've got my Lightning McQueen Crocs, but he's got his limited edition Hello Kitty ones. And yeah, boy would that make him jealous. Oh, I need to reload. I'm just gonna do that. Right. Okay. Burst around 100 no gums a few days ago. Pretty high day. W. Nice one, man. You play some 5 with you. Some 5? Wait, what? Like, I don't play Pluto for BO1 because where it's kind of broken for records. So I don't know how I would join with BO1. I mean, I could just get Pluto for BO1 for playing. Well, you know what? I do think I should. I do think I should though. What I used to do before I was at 1,000 subs, like once a week, I used to do sub games on like BO2 Pluto and shit because that was kind of, I don't know, the most accessible, easiest one to kind of join each other. And it used to be quite good fun. It just kind of used to be a bit of a shit show when someone would want to be in the, someone would want to play, and then you're in a full game. Half an hour later, when there's slots, they're not there, and yeah, Probably should just start, I think, in general. Not just because of that, but there's been so many people that say they want to play a game with me. So many people that I don't know, I feel like I should. So 5, yeah. 5 is a good map. I'm just thinking, did I don't even know where I am in drops now. Is it? I didn't know, right? I'm gonna write that down at the same time. There you go. So I've always got my phone up. Mom. Really? Are you gonna be like that? No. There we go. Right, one sec. So max double. W, got a 9 fucking rounder. You won't breach and still be able to hit gun. Really? Oh, what? In the state of it. Ooh, files, hey, thank you, man. Appreciate that. What a legend. Absolute goat. No drops, lovely. Right, makes 93 after the 92 bugs. Perfect. And we got a cashback. Monster stare gif during Go Rob bomb step short. What? What, Bob from what's it called? Monsters vs Aliens? My guy. Pluto since they're designed. I use custom camos without Pluto. You just drag them in. You just make a IWI file, like a new one, and you drag any like newer texture you want in that, and it will just kind of replace it over the older one if it's named the same thing. It should work. I do appreciate that, man. Absolute legend. So I know Pluto has, you can have like a certain file directory for it, can't you? In the actual main files in BO1, you can go through the IWIs and you copy, I think IWIO1 or something, you copy the black transparent file in there and then you make a new one, name it a higher number than all the rest of them, like the next number, and then you just put any text you want in that file and it just kind of works, which is cool. Send you the World at War pack camo as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That is a really cool pack camo. I always like the World at War pack. That's my drops, man. Crazy. Oh, there's a double. There's at least something. There's an install. Wait, how much do we have? Okay. Scam Labs, what a throwback. It is Scam Labs though. It is. Come on. Really? There it is. And Beam Master. Got some Ecliptic hacks going on right there by the looks. Incoming, yes sir. There you go. It's 95. Ooh. 15 and a half minutes for 5 rounds. It's gonna be so tight to try and get a sub 3 hour to 100. I've never done that on Rev though. Done it like a couple times on Moon when I've gone to 100, but on Rev, all the times I've gone above 100, I've never managed a sub 3 hour. It's because Rev is slower to 100 than Moon. But yeah, sub 3 hour 100 is crazy on Rev. It'd be so extremely tight though if it was. Come on.
Come
That's all my drops. So what we're gonna want to do is pop that. What was that? Double nuke. Install. Now, what did we have before that? See a double on a nuke and then it's wait, I'm just not tracking. I really it is kind of, it's a bit early, especially considering it's nacked to be tracking, but that kind of threw me off. Compare that to knack times, yeah. Double and a nuke. And then yeah, double and a nuke, then insta and a nuke. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Reverse. Too bad. T-gun trades, yeah, for real. Definitely spin the gum at the end of the round. I think it's with the gun. We've got shopping free, lucky crit and alchem left in there, so it's not really. We kind of need to get through that gun cycle. I jump to bed, bro. See you in a bit, G. Hey, I'll catch you later, man. See you change your profile picture at the end as well. I'll catch you later, hey. You have a good night, man. You have yourself a good night. Oh, I've got Alkin. I need to cycle out the other two guns then. You have nothing for you. Yo, Jake, how's it going, man? How's it going? They're all gonna be there, really? Oh, ideal. Move. Oh, I look fucking mad. That's not too bad. Alright, okay. 1 pack versus 100 rounds of knacked. At the moment, probably knacked again. 268, damn, bro. A long time. You think you've already gotten this down? Yeah. Use the mission. Well, that's good, man. 20 hours to 300 is crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Asterix, I'll catch you later. You have a good night too, man. Appreciate you and appreciate you sending the BO1 stuff. Legend. Have a good night, Asterix. Yeah, that'll for sure make Josh jealous. Game SPH is at 8.5. That's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. Physics 7 in 1 hour flat, 13.4. Fuck, walked in my way. End around. Come on. No. Oh, I thought I got away with that. Guess not. Mom. Really? That's just taking my fucking... Oh, really? Fucking beautiful. That max come in the fucking last second. Holy shit. That's beautiful. Yo, Danny Trades, how's it going, bro? How you doing, man? Long time since you've been here. Yeah, how have you been? How have you been, man? Good, bro, what about you? I'm doing well, man. I'm chilling. Okay. Next 98. Do I need to cycle out drops? I'm just thinking, got Alchem, but let me like barely through a drop cycle. Or popping that. I was hoping to at least get one drop. There you go, that's better. And nothing in it. Oh man, really? No, it's 99 and yeah, we're not going to get a sub 3, but it's fine. Equals out. Get out of the way. Oh, did you freeze again? Hopefully not, man. Hopefully not. That would take me to the new cycle. Beautiful. Yo, Bob, how's it going, bro? I wanted to see if maybe, I don't think so. Oh my god. Our prayers were answered. Rev peak. For real. Play tag, yeah. No. Well, Revelations is just goated, you know. That's Steve player icon. Yeah, I'm Steve. I'm Steve. Getting locked in, you know. It's a big Jack Black. Being 4 too easy. I mean, what about this? 100 in 3 hours and 2 minutes. It's alright. I mean, it's alright, like, overrated as fuck. Was easier than Rev? Yeah. I mean, not for me. Not for me. My skills were not issued on that game. First try guaranteed, yeah. I can actually just see what the drops end up being in. What's up, Pat, bro? Yo, Jimmy, how's it going, man? How you doing? The goat. At least a drop, so I don't know. Get rid of the double, come on. Come on. Or not. Oh, what? Maybe dumber. Up on the stream, I appreciate you, Jimmy. So it's a potential bug round next, but I'm not going to run straight there. It's a shopping spree anyway, so I don't want to, in case there's a pound or a mile goal, which it could be. I don't really want to run into that with no job. What I want, we should take a toke really. No bugs, really? Guaranteed bugs next round. Then. In this bug round, I'm gonna upgrade the low armies because I can. We can't have our max ammo, claimable max ammo, and that's because I misread it. I quickly read it and thought it said headshot 10 Furies, but it actually said headshot 10 Apothecum Furies. And yeah, fuck that. I ain't going in the Apothecum. Well, I can't really do it now. If it was classics, I probably would have restarted with the claimable max, but megas, it don't matter. Yo, Zombie, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Good to see you, man. You live for a little while? Yeah, I'll be live for a little while, definitely. Definitely. I'm so glad for GTA 6. Glad. I know. It looks good, but fucking hell, over a year now. Bit over a year to wait. That shit should have come out like 8 years ago. Not gonna lie. So while bro, you're recording right now, I want to have this on in the background, eh? Appreciate you, man. It's good to see ya. Come on. Where's my drops? As a double, it's not really going to do much, is it? Come on. I was on 100 already? Nah, could never. For real. Be typing much, but might be here and there. No worries, man. No worries. Mom. Really? There it is. There you are. What's up? Haha. Round's gonna be over any second, might as well end it with this. You know what I mean? Hey, catch you in a bit, Jimmy. Catch you in a bit, bro. Go. Right. Your gun cycle, got the lucky crowd and the outcome. Dubs. Can take a take on the rest of the round. Right. 2, 3, 4, 22 hours left. Yeah, I've got the 256. Well, I don't know. I don't know. So I don't think it's been done, has it? Not sure, maybe. Oh, well, I wouldn't know, to be fair. All I'll say is good luck, bro. Good luck with it, man. Right. 19 hours, so you should be good. Damn. Damn, bro. Oh, yeah, good luck, man. Crazy. That's crazy. Right, I was gonna have a take, wasn't I? Shoot one more of these. Right. Hey, Bob. Good broski, yo King, how's it going, man? Chilling over here, hope you're well. Very good, bro. How you doing? I'm doing alright, man. Just chilling for a sec. I actually can't believe. One sec. You know what? I'm actually gonna pin a message real quick. Just because I need to stop in someone's stream real quick. I can't believe they're fucking still streaming. Actually nuts. I know I stream a hell of a lot, but fuck me. This guy. I need to quickly pop in. That's crazy. Especially seeing as his neck no gun. Gotta drop my support. Good old Steve. One sec. I'll still be here. Just chilling for a sec. Hey Nova, how's it going, bro? How you doing? Good morning to you. Good morning. I'm just chilling for a sec. I'm just in someone's stream at the same time. Hey, glad it's going alright. Glad it's going alright, Nova.
It's crazy.
Just giving someone a tip. Black no gum. You might hear someone else's string just slightly in the background while I'm getting this tape done. Right, let's get this tape going. There you go, he's ended his stream. Alright. Okay. How's everyone in stream? How's everyone doing? Sorry for the paused gameplay right now. That's one thing I should do actually. Thinking about it. Might be a shout for later. This break was essential for the high round strategy. See? Okay. Thanks up. Right, I'm gonna unpin that message now. I'm about ready. I just necked all of them. I just necked the rest of my coffee. Let's get it. Hack Spooky, yo Steve, how's it going, bro? How you doing, man? How you doing? You're not gonna want to see these times compared to Nact. It's the polar opposite. Fucking stupid, this map. You hurt so much. I literally couldn't believe you were still streaming, like multiple times. Multiple times. I just pinned a message saying I was taking a break for 5 to 10 minutes, so I was just saying I had to stop into Steve's stream. Fucking hell. Still going, what a champ. I'm good, man. Glad we got a game going. I did do one dumb thing. There's a claimable max ammo, and I read the challenge as headshot 10 Furies, and it's headshot 10 Apothecum Furies, meaning I need to go in the Apothecum belly, which I'm not going to do. If this was classics, I would restart, but I don't need the claimable max. It should be good. Oh, very fast, Nova, definitely. 11-hour stream, just stiff. Not just 11-hour stream, 11-hour stream with Knack no guns. Like, which straight away is double up, because it's Knack no guns. I don't know. I found Knack no gun fun for quite a while actually, until it wasn't, and then it's just really isn't it for me anymore, which is a shame. I quit the run, like I just had to, which is crazy. It was so bad. And you guys talk about restarting so casual, not even think of restarting, yeah. With this it would be if it was classics, it would be very handy to have a claimable max ammo at any point, but with megas you don't really need it. Because where I'm playing no jug, I'm definitely not intending on doing any dead wire rag slams, so we're going to camp the whole way. Oh, okay, I didn't realise I was a max, so it's fine. And hey, picking mental health over Nact is a W, definitely, man. It just got really bad, and I was just like, for most of the streams, I was just joking about it, and I was like, oh boy, another box trade, here we go. And then the last stream I did of it, like the whole entire 7 hours, I was just moaning and complaining the whole time, and at that point, if I'm not enjoying it, what's the point? That's kind of where I got to with it, definitely. Ready? I'm reckoning Panzer. Marlboro, almost. Well. That's an extra max from the Marlboro. Yeah, I can see now. I mean, I'm not sure, but I can see why. Yeah, it's just one of them, isn't it? I don't know what it is. It's different to being boring. When you've got a long box trade going on, it's such a mind-numbing feeling that all the time you're doing a trade, you're not progressing the game, like, whatsoever. So I don't know, that just kind of really weighed heavily on me. But it's the mindset really. I think if my 2025 has been a bit better, like real life, just on a real level, I probably wouldn't have quit the game. It was kind of just rough with a few things. I round and you picked this ass map. It's fucking bad, man. It is really bad. There's a reason Tom Fantasy took a retirement. Blame Zach. To be fair, Zach Durantone is definitely one to blame there. A little bit of Andrew as well, because he is the knacked couch. Like, he literally is the couch that is part of the strat on the stairs. Oh shit, it's Josh. Oh shit, Steve, you're gonna see what I mean. I'm literally playing as Steve. Look at my points in game. I'm Steve. How you doing, Josh? I am Steve. Oh yeah, earlier, right? I pulled the trap and there was a max ammo on the other side, and then I realised I have no jug. I almost slipped through that, which would have just insta-hooked me. So I had to just let the max disappear. He started it, he crashed out so bad on stream. I like 52, and then you hit 66 and you go, well, 69. And Andrew makes it better with the W name. He's literally the couch blocking the stairs in the room with the strap. I've kind of stopped tracking drops. I kind of went all out the window again. Yo, Catty, how's it going? Okay. What about Kim? What do you reckon? I reckon we could get a max, you know. I'm not certain I'm going to use this shot as well. There's a double R. I wasn't fully tracking, I just kind of am. Well, maybe not, because that's different to what I thought it'd be. Hey Steve, appreciate the sub as well, bro. Absolute goat. It's good to see you in the streams. That was the max. Time to get Mystic to be zesty, but he won't. Yeah, that's quite a mission, that sounds. No. I'm not sure, like, even if it's a Sunday, I don't know if he's up for swinging that way, you know. Fuck, Josh is a sweater. Nah, he's a hacker. Nah, in all honesty, I just stream way too much. And Josh has just exposed me with that command there. Fuck. I'm here and I'm not disappointed. Hey, it's good to see you in here, man. It really is. Don't you wear a dress? Oh my god. So, question is, how long do you reckon we will go without placing Ragnaroks? That's kind of what I want to see. I know I could definitely go above 150 without placing Rags. And I've also, if we were placing rags, I know I can go to 200 without popping a single gobble gum. But I know if we're not placing rags, I can definitely go to 150 quite easily without that. With Megas probably 180. I want to see. Makes it quicker. We'll have to be a bit better on gun management. La 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 lava. This better be the last time you play Rev. Oh bro, you just wait till no gun Rev. You ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and Joshi? Around in Brain is so scared on how casually you say it. You get certain rounds about something that helps. I don't know. I'm not. I'm proud of like the records and shit I've managed. I'm not proud of my overall game time. Like, I kinda need to maybe touch grass. I do smoke grass, so I kind of touch it. Act as a sweater. I'm a tier 1 no life. I can end the round. Come on. That doesn't this well. There you go. Won't need them dinners. A piece of grass on your desk, get them ready. That's the strat. That's the high road strategy right there. Act is slow. Oh, we are. Oh, bro, right. So when we play Megas on Moon, right, we can quite manage. You know, it's quite manageable to do sub 3 hours to 100 with Megas on Moon. But on Revelations, I can never crack a sub 3 hour. And do you know how close we were? I think this was 3 hours, 1 minute and a half or something, or 3 hours and 2 minutes. Oh shit. But Rev is a slower 100 than Moon, but it's a slightly faster 255. Rounds with this fight, yeah. This is honestly probably not the best thing to be looking at, like Mega Gun Revelations, so the quickest map with Megas compared to the slowest map with no guns. It's kind of, it's probably not nice to be looking at. It's literally the dead opposite of your map. It's fucked. That's fucked. When you think about it, it's literally the dead opposite. That's crazy. Did you play World War II? First time actually, yeah? How'd you find it? How many records do you have? I think at the moment, current world records, we've got 18. I've got, I've got a link actually, this will take you to my ZWR. Records, I think it's, I don't know, more than 60 records, but I've got quite a few, but honestly, quite a few of them, I think 6 of them might be Rev. Just care to share any? We've got 6 different things on Rev. We've done classics, we've done it flawless, we've done it megas, we've done it flawless, we've done it no ATs, and we've done it no power. Now we're doing no jug. I've done Ascension spawn room only to 255, which counted as no power as well as spawn room. We done Shadows Megas 255 and flawless. We got Knacked Megas 255, which actually was my first ever Knacked 255, which is stupid. I had a lot of downs though. I was a bit cheeks, but I just could recover, so I just kept going. can't really think of others. I've had some hard ones, like we were doing Classics Ascension as well, but we were doing it flawless, and our 4 perks we didn't have quick revive because I was that sure we could do it flawless, and I died in power on 220 something, and also Kino we died on 210 doing no AATs with megas, and that was rough as well. I've played a lot, to be fair, hell of a lot. It's silly. Talking to Zach about stitching 255 Nax run with your no gun. 221 mega and finishing with your 255. Not giving credit. Wait, what? I was talking to Zach and Andrew about just stitching a 255 with all 3 of ours. To be fair, seeing what things have been accepted, it probably would get accepted at first and then taken down like a year later, not gonna lie. Yo, Dark and Evil, how you doing? Just give me my drops. Not quite what I was after. Riding off Zach's success and now you must ride off mine.
Double points.
There's an install. Oh, not really what I wanted to be doing. My Streamlabs just stopped working mid-stream, so I'm fixed itself. Do you know what, actually? I was, my last stream I done, I think, or it was the stream before that, none of my commands were working whatsoever. And I went onto Streamlabs desktop, and for some reason the cloud bot was just turned off. I don't know why it was turned off. But yeah, it was. What? That's all my drops, right? Wait. So we just had an Insta nuke. Okay, yeah. Alright. Oh, what? There we go. Actually, like Juice WRLD music? Yeah, I kind of like a bit of anything, really. As long as it's like kind of produced well, you know, catchy and all that. I don't really often listen to as much music, to be fair, anymore, which is crazy because I've done a couple years in college of music. We need to go hit the gum. We're not gonna get no surprise Panzer or Margor, are we? End around? No. End around. Can't believe one of the greats had subscribed to me, hey. Bro, can't believe you're subbed to me, bro. Literally just done Knack No Gun for like, what, 14 hours or some shit. Lovely. So what I want to do here is I want them to probably respawn. I think that's all this have out, right? I think that's good. No more spawns back there? Perfect. Goldfish brain. So what, shopping for raindrops. Okay, leaves cash back guaranteed next. You saw the chat by Cloudbot. Oh, it was. I don't know why that didn't pop up for me. Certain things sometimes in my chat doesn't pop up unless I like refresh it again. So it was that. It didn't just happen to me then, because it was literally either my stream before this or the stream before that, it was just turned off. Yeah, I have no clue. I think it's Scam Labs being Scam Labs. Come on, max ammo. Come on. No max, really? That's wild. Oh, there you go. No max and insta. It wants me to say what I'm trying to say. Maybe it's just the normal filter. Wait, let me have a look. I'll double load it on my phone quick. Big wet kiss points. Now I see it. Oh my god. You know how to reload them. That kind of could have been bad. You gotta remember, I'm playing no jug. That was very dumb. I will admit, what I just did there was not a smart move to be doing. Not smart whatsoever. You can get us one free premium PP touch. The PP touch. Kind of just sounds like the cheese touch, you know. I don't know if I want the PP touch. Oh, that's got to do it. There you go. Well, I'm gonna have a toke. because it's time time.
Smoke weed every day.
It's perfectly safe.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant. One of my favourites. That was from Vine as well, you know, before TikTok and all that. Vine, like 6-second clips. How do you get points? You need points. You can gamble them and stuff, but you also gain a certain amount every, like, 5 minutes you watch. You gain, like, I think it's like 25, but one sec. Let me... that worked. There you go. Love you long time. And you showing the rocket trap on BO2 Ascension. To be fair, if I was going to do that, I probably should have done it on the stream with the 360. But I have done it in one of the I have done it on stream by accident, because we were doing the BO2 Ascension, and I think we were like in the 40s. I pulled it not knowing what it would be because the rocket isn't there, and it was kind of dumb because it's... Do you know where the clock is when you do the Ascension Easter egg? Under the rocket, the clock, it's got like a little platform above it for your head. I probably should have stayed under that when I pulled it. I walked away and it just, yeah. YouTube stream. I do everything on YouTube, so it'd be a YouTube stream. The thing is, I make playlists for everything, but actually for the BO2 cut stuff, I haven't made a playlist specifically on that. But it would have been... I only got the modded 360 for the cut maps, like, at most for 3 months ago, 2 months ago. So it would have been within the last, like, 3 months, I would say. I've done it on stream because it ended one of my runs. That's how I found out. It's interesting. It's the one thing that got added to all the older maps. Nothing else got added. But they actually put a rocket trap, which was crazy. You found the stream, be right back. Alright, man. No worries. I've done a couple though, so hopefully it's that one. It will be on my YouTube. I see Zach was doing Ascension Megas. I did stop in his stream for a bit. He was doing Ascension Megas, wasn't he? Yeah. Can't wait to go broke. Gambling Impact stream. So yeah, he was doing that 255. Nice. Nice. Drunk on my coffee. That's a rip. I'm the type of person that multiple times a day will pick his coffee cup up and there's no coffee in there. But I think that's just how forgetful I am. It's quite a letdown, I have to admit. Well, it being boring. To be fair, Ascension is very boring, I will admit. Very, very boring. Not on BO1 though, actually. I think BO1 Ascension's quite a lot more fun than BO3 Ascension. It's just, yeah. If you're not running power because of a lot of ammo, then you're still going to go back to the spawn room and just do dead wire and turned. Do the same stuff, yeah. Packs on 200,000. Wait, what? How old would that make me? Surely I'm only... Wait. I'm being dumb here. I'm like 8,000 days old, right? No, 9,000. I'm way off. You're like 9,000 days old or something. Grandma's Vader. I'm good at knacked. Knacked. How did I... Oh my fucking god. Too much knacked recently. I read that as math, but I said knacked. I have no clue where knacked come from. I literally read math, but said knacked. I have no clue. Like, I did read that as math as well. What the fuck? Oh, knacked has really, like, gave me some PTSD, I will admit. I'm just being dumb. Am I being dumb? I probably am. Being very dumb. It'll be 8,000 days. You're on... if I'm on a 200k edge streak. Yeah, to be fair, there's that. Right, I'm gonna have this token, get back into it. Sorry for the AFK, you know, or AFC, because I play controller syndrome. And have you seen how lazily I've made it look like we're playing as Steve? I literally just put the picture there. I'm glad to say he loves me. Don't know if I could do that one on stream. There might be a few people that want that. Oh, I already know I can make Josh jealous actually. Next time I play BO1, and he probably already knows what I'm thinking, what I'll do. A certain texture I may have got a hold of for BO1. Josh is gonna be proper jealous. Right, toes up. Are you fucking there? You said that shit to me now. See, the person was in the stream earlier and I literally said, because it'll make Josh jealous, is why I need it. Feet cam. What about the yak cam? I always see Cod Z's got a cat cam, so I don't know. Yak cam could be in play right there. Right, let's get it more rev.
These nuts.
Badger, I'm behind you. Shit. No, you just reminded me. You owe me like 3 days worth of lunch money now, Josh. I haven't been collecting my debt. Punk. Punk? Yeah, you heard. Oh, gotta make it no carb again. Either way, it is annoying. You're going to hiding now, are you? Boogie, I'm gonna go put gas in my car. Talk to you later. Catch you later, Steve. Catch you later, bro. Absolute legend. Appreciate you stopping in, man. I'm goated for that next stream. Crazy. How much are we? There's my fucking... There it is. Reload. Thank you. I see. Catch you later, Josh. Catch you later. I'll see you next Tuesday as well. Back in an hour, sir. You better be alive. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll catch you in a bit, Josh. Legend. Yo, Rod. Why are you up this early? It's a good question. Oh, it's Thursday. To be fair, I didn't even take note of what I just took note of you saying early. I didn't even think about the day, to be fair. You can't have me there, to be fair. Streaming red throughout the night, it may as well be a Saturday. At least for me. Dates are non-existent. Just like our round numbers, they're overrated. Thank you all. Yes, sir. Yeah, I know it sounds weird saying it makes it easier, but it does. Having no QR on a map like this means no death machine drops. Obviously, you get it with a fire cell, but yeah. And no death machine drops are pretty handy. Because you can have more max ammos. I'm making it no carpenter in this strat. You can have it just 4 drops in the cycle. It's in really fast somehow and it's over. Yeah, I mean I've got widows. Or it could just be over by me accidentally picking up a perk ball from raindrops. Yeah, do you know what I think if we're gonna get cooked, it's gonna be on a bug round in the 200s. Because no drug on a bug round with the keepers, the furies and the bugs. Normally bug rounds, well, for most cases you will have to dead wire and rag slam them. Because you're a Bothkin and that. The way they spawn, you're not going to be able to get enough shots in. But what I'm going to do, when we speedrun this to 255, we were popping gums on bug rounds, and obviously not all the time, but quite a bit. But what I'm going to do in this, I'm going to pop gums basically on all the bug rounds to make it safer and faster. But we did fuck up. I read my max ammo challenge, so there's a claimable max ammo you can normally get, right? I read it as headshot 10 furies. Didn't realise till later on when I wasn't getting it that it was headshot 10 headshot 10 Apothecon furies. which means one's in the Apothicon stomach. So we're not getting our claimable max. If it was classics, I'd restart, but it's not. So we don't need the claimable max. Hopefully it won't screw me. Tracking bosses? Yeah, I'll track bosses. Bugs, drops, gums, the lot. I haven't placed rags yet once. I know I can get past 150 without placing rags quite easily with megas. And if I was placing rags, you know, I know I can get to 200 without popping a single gobble gum quite comfortably. But obviously that would be slowing you down, placing rags. Nope. Potential Panzer or Margot or potential bug round. Ah, the bug. Can't get them both obviously on the same. Got a guaranteed cashback to pick up. You use no, I don't take quick revive. You get more max ammos without it. Because death machines are added to your drop cycle if you either buy quick revive or turn the power switch on. But this map doesn't have a specific power switch, so it's just quick revive. So I don't get death machine drops. So I choose not to have it. Really? It. Just in time. Could have had a Panzer or Mogul come to me. We didn't. Tong, so here. Right down, some gum cycle, perfect. Oh, I did not mean to shoot out there. That was a bit dumb. Yeah. Worked out. There's some drops. We had any close calls at all? Nah, not really, no. Not really. Ready? Come on. Max. Lovely. Look, I reckon Panzer. Yep. He gave me a max. Not from the ground, that's from the Panzer. It's from love from the Panzer. I'm gonna quickly. We should get an install. I thought we would. There we go. There's the Insta. Oh, imagine if that was a max. Just turn the trap on, that would have been bad. It's not like we can slide through without jug, you know? Oh. How do I pop that now? No, we don't. Wow. You're gonna tell me I'm not gonna get my max? That's crazy. Oh my god. You know what? First time placing rags, but that's just because I got that on my last shot. That's crazy. That's first time I placed rags, but that's because of that. Phew. We'll have a toke for 115, which will be any sec. There you go, 115 in 4 hours and 5. I'm gonna chill and have a toke. Everyone good in chat? Hey, over 40 likes as well. W guys, appreciate it. Oh, do you know what would be perfect? I've got a milkshake downstairs in the fridge. One sec, I'm gonna get myself a milkshake. Be right back. Right, I am back. Got the milkshake. Mission accomplished. What was our time to... That's what I wanted to see. So if we were... That's crazy. Do you know what's it's weird? Yeah, I've done this with games before where I'm like literally on the minute, like basically by the second, the exact same time to the same round as I've had in the past. So like when we speedran to 255, we actually had a faster game going, which was our more recent no jug game that crashed. It was 12 minutes quicker to 180. But that game, right, was 4 hours and 5 minutes to 115. This game's 4 hours and 5 minutes to 115. I think we're like maybe 10 seconds quicker than that, but like, it's just eerily weird. Like to the same round, it's like 10 seconds within the same time as last time. That's crazy. Weird. What round we on? We're on 115 right now. 115. It's just weird. I've done that multiple times with runs where like I'm within seconds of the exact same time I've had in the past at the same round. It's very weird. I don't know how. It's kind of annoying because I want to be a bit quicker. I just got myself a milkshake. Let's toke it up as per usual. Having fun at least, yeah. To be fair, I just really felt like playing this. It's a very, I know it's no joke, but it's still like, it's a chill but fast strat. I fancy playing some BO3, adding another record as well to the list. How are you doing though, TTV? You're good, how about you? I'm good, I'm chilling. Get back into it in a sec. Hooks up. Hooks up. Okay. Let's get ready to get back into it. Don't want we go to this room. That'll be on, okay, 120. Same with that. You won't have any panzers or mogwars or any bug rounds until at least 120. 5 rounds literally without anything like. So take advantage of hitting the gun between rounds. So you're not going to get cornered off by a panzer without jug. There's my max. That's what we were looking for. Oh, there's a nuke there. I want to try and grab that max without the nuke. So we're going to try and do. Hey! Ammo maxing. Just realised what's that, Nova. Hey, thank you for the sub. Cord, thank you. Appreciate it. Legend. Why is Jet Black my icon? Because I am Steve. Wait, sorry. I am Steve. It's the fifth playable character. No, I'm lazy. Look, if I pause, it's literally just on my stream. It's just a picture, but it is funny. I'm glad you spotted it. It's a little Easter egg. I am Punch. Wait, we're back on perfect drops. That means if I don't make... Yeah, right now, we're on a brand new drop cycle, but there's still one more drop that could be made this round. If I don't make the drop, you know what, I'm going to actually place rags. If I don't make the drop, we're on a perfect drop cycle with no carp, meaning guaranteed max ammo every single round as long as you make all 4 drops. So, you know what? So I want the perfect drops. And just can't make another drop. Oh, that's a bit sketch. I feel like that could. Oof. It's going to. No? I expected it would. Okay. Oh, I did. Don't worry then. Scrap the perfect drops. Can be quicker this way. Just a new right? Yeah. There's the install, and then there's Max next. Well, unless we get Carpenter with it. Yo, Psycho coming in with a 2. Hey, thank you, Psycho. Thank you. What a legend. What a legend. W, don't know what to say. Just love the streams, legend. Hey, appreciate you being here, man. Much love. What a goat. Big W's for TTV. Big W's, man. Appreciate you. I'm glad you love the streams. It does mean a lot. I wouldn't do these grinds without you guys. It'd be, I don't know, I just couldn't do it without you guys. Like, it's not just for the boring factor, but also I just wouldn't feel, I don't know, I just couldn't do it. I don't know, I pause a lot now, but if I didn't stream, I couldn't even tell you how long these things would take. You know, you guys help a lot. There it is. And this again, I think it's in a drop cycle unless we're going to get carps. Hey, appreciate you, man. Do. Could be round. Any sec anyway. Round. There you go. Well, I want a new drop cycle, meaning guaranteed max again, or we've probably got a carpenter because that's torn down. Let's be real. Still be a good chance for a max. I swear having the raindrops right now would almost be better because you can fix the broken drop cycle. How can you turn off the first box patch? The jumpy mods. If you don't want the box patch but you want all the camos, I've actually got a thing just for the camos, the Ascendance one. That's not for modders. That's just the camos pack. There's no patches in that. How do you know when elites spawn in? Also pop mutant. A Panzer or a Magua. It's either one or the other. It doesn't really. It doesn't alternate. It could just be one or the other. Every 7 to 11 rounds. So as soon as it's been 7 rounds, just make sure you're against the wall and have the thunder gun out. And as soon as it hits 10 seconds into the new round, that's when also the gun changes to a new free gun. The Panzer will spawn in. So as soon as it's been 7 rounds, just have the thunder gun out ready. You also can't get the Panzer or Magua on the same round as a bug round. You can't get them on the same round. But yeah, especially with no jug. If there's a potential Panzer or Magua, I'm probably not going to run and hit the gun between round transition, because all it takes is that to catch me in the hallway, and that's one hit dead. Panzer or Magua. Is that my max? It's an insta. Is that my max? That nuke. There's my max. Carpenter, I need to fix that for broken cycle. Oh, I needed to pick it up for the broken out to make it no carp again. Oh well. I needed to repair them barriers over there. Redeem low. If I need to get that as a redeem, I do. Yo, TFG, how's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Any new redeems? I'm not sure if there's any newer ones since you've last seen. I do need to add a lot of Steve ones. 100%. They're all the ones. I did not mean to chuck that right in there. Oh, and I threw it out. It's fine. I could still upgrade them if I wanted. Could do that on a bug round. about to hit 4 hours 20 in game. Might have to take a extra toke for 420 in game. There you go. I'm going to do the start of this round. Pop Alchem. Stopped. Oh, but it's gonna be. I'm not too sure. I don't think so, but you can calculate it with like a calculator thing, but I don't know. It shows in strat testers, which also show your SPH, but I'm not entirely sure, honestly. It's not something I've fully looked into. Probably be allowed for something like BO3 but not BO1, because like any sort of changes on BO1 ain't really allowed. Well, ain't allowed at all. Apart from the camos, I guess. But I'm not too sure unless I had a good look into it. I think at first they definitely weren't, but for all I know that could have changed, because I think trap timers weren't, but then I think they might be now. So I don't know. If I wanted to run and hit the gun, we should probably do it at the end of this round, shouldn't we? I don't know. Good drops pop up. No, for Janus Towers. Janus Towers. There's my max. To be fair, that max was first in the drop cycle, so kind of would be handy if I get another one. What texture pack is this for Oblivion? Ah, now you know what we did. So the Oblivion Gate. We found an Oblivion Gate inside the Oblivion Gate, and it led us to Verruct on BO3 in with the Apothecary. Because you know this is just for Verruct, clearly. No, Mega Man came in and he just said, whoa, I haven't got to this part in Oblivion yet. How you doing, Nick Man? Good morning, bro. The game's fun though, the game's good. I did like a solid, actually, like a 7-hour stream on it, actually. Kind of crazy. I may have soft locked my game already though by accident. It's kind of funny. Puss doing? She's just asleep on the couch downstairs at the moment. But that happens in every run. Good morning, via pack. Fuck's sake. Good, thanks, mate. How are you keeping? I'm good, man. I am good. Chilling like a villain. Yeah, we're not gonna get a max, clearly. Well, if we did get a max, it'd be a very, very low chance, and it'd be on the last drop. Because we've had one drop out the drop cycle being a max. So I'd be easy tomorrow for a stag do. Pray for me, hey. Have fun, man. Have fun. Damn. Our pizza sounds lit. Oh, what a place these because of thinking of the potential pounds or whatever the next round was. Acid don't make it. Come on, make my drops. You know what I'm gonna do? Little trick here. That's one way of doing it. Where's the drops? That's kind of wild. There's a drop. I just realised what I'm doing. I just realised what I was doing incredibly dumb. I swapped to the wrong weapon, that's why I'm there. I pulled out the thunder gun when I meant to pull out the HPK and then pulled out the Apothicon after that. That was a shit show. Do you know how the Ragnarok's glitch? You slam it. I believe it's actually something to do with the death machine drop, I believe. Which we wouldn't get, well, unless we popped raindrops. Because we don't have quick revive. I think it's something to do with slamming into a death machine drop, I think. And it glitches it out. Right, we had the nuke, the double. I made 2 lots of instances, I think. Good. Oh, where you can, oh, you mean where you can spam it? Oh, I thought you meant where it glitches it out and you can't use it anymore. I don't know where you can spam it, to be fair. Like, infinite rags or something. Oh, I wouldn't know. You almost hit me. In the round. Right, 120's potential bugs, also potential pounds or whatnot. Well, one more one. Okay. Oh, it's bugs. Right, we're gonna pop the alchem on the bug round. That's what we're gonna do, guys. Come on. Get something, please. There you go. I'm so fucking ill. Oh, it's terrible getting fucking.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, well, Toke wants the background ends, definitely. Right. Wait, what have I left in my... Okay. I'm waiting now. Come on, man, above ground. Fuck. There we go. Thank you. Say what you want about Rev, but wow, is it a beautiful looking map? Yeah, for real. For real. Wait. Before I pause to take a toke. Potential pounds or a Margot, I might just see. Yep. Got the Puffkin before reloading. Shoot between there. Perfect. Makes no drops. Apart from his drop. No jug on Rev, too easy. Try no guns and gums. No guns. How far I could get with no guns. How you doing, Raina? How you doing? Yeah, the difference there, if you chose to reload that thunder gun before shooting that pumpkin, you wouldn't have got it through the grate. You would have shot it in the room and you most likely would have made a max ammo. So that's why we swap after shooting all 4 shots. No PC turned on too, yeah. No monitor as well. Also with a steering wheel setup. You know, like clutch. Actual, like, got the pedals and everything. You know what, I could probably... If you put me into this strat and I didn't have to set up, I could probably do Rev with a steering wheel. Not gonna lie. If it was Megas. I'll say if it was Megas, because I might have camped to 255 with Classics. But that took quite a bit of RNG to be able to camp it at the same time. If I was put into the strat with Megas, I could probably 255 it with a steering wheel. Probably. But it would be a fucking pain. That just goes to show with just how Red is though. I'm not saying I'm really good, I'm just saying it's Red. It's crazy, isn't it? Sitting down the house either, got to play it in the middle of the street. You know what's interesting about Rev though? Like our classic 255 that we managed to camp all the way. I probably would have got cooked if we had to do dead wire rag slams. I ain't probably practiced them, and the thing about Revelations, it's actually a very easy map, right? Extremely easy. Until you're out of ammo. I was saying that to someone else. I was like, it goes from being the easiest map out of all of them to being probably harder than a few when you run out of ammo. Dead wire rag slams in a 2 spawn, at least for me, oof. Whereas a map like Ascension is just straight easy. It wouldn't get to a, like, you wouldn't be out of ammo. You'd just buy more dead wire in turns, you know. But yeah, Rev, if you run out of ammo, yeah, it quite switches up. Well, that shouldn't really happen. Like, we fucked up and didn't get our claimable max ammo from the challenge because I thought it was just headshot 10 Furies. But I found out later on it was headshot 10 Apothecum Furies. The ones inside the Apothecum. So I'm not getting my claimed max. If it was Classics I would have restarted. But Megas you don't need the claim max. At least I hope I don't regret that. I don't think we would. Nugman being from the UK as well. I've got my litre of strawberry yuzu. My litre of strawberry yuzu on lock. What them flavors? I haven't had a Yuzu since he was a kid. Remember drinking one and it was off. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Now, do you know what kind of annoys me? I never really drank Yuzus when I was younger. I kind of had like, you know, the fridge drinks, the like the thicker ones, the fridgies or whatever they're called. But I love vanilla milkshakes. I'm my absolute favorite. And when I, you know, got into drinking Yuzus, and vanilla Yuzu is fire. Like, vanilla Yuzu is my all-time, like, up there with Dr. Pepper. They stopped doing the 1 litre bottle, like, you can't find it anywhere. You can only find the small ones now. You can find the big ones of all the others, but the vanilla one, they fully stopped selling the big bottle. Just as I got into it. So, gonna get small vanilla ones. Right, it's like, it's a crime, honestly. Back to watching WWE, yeah. It is nostalgic. It is. Just seeing The Undertaker just, you know, suddenly sit up. That's why I get a straight, like, image of. Or, like, The Undertaker just tombstoning someone. I don't know why I get an image of The Undertaker. It's either him or, like, Rey Mysterio. Vanilla heading your way on November, on 6th of November then. They slap, man. They do slap. Right. Folks up, let's get back into this piece. Pokemon was the fuel of my childhood. Still remember being a kid hiding my Game Boy Advanced under my pillow when it was late and I was meant to be sleeping. Pat, do you like Reese's? Yeah, I find them, to be fair, I used to be more into them, but I just find them kind of sickly now. I find them kind of sickly, you know? Bit too much. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's just how I've ended up getting with things. You freeze them. To be fair, that sounds kind of fire. Be like crunchy. No backlight, having to squint and get right up close to the screen. Yeah, exactly. Luckily, actually, no, the Game Boy Advanced, the SP, the clamshell one, had actually a bit of backlight, whereas the old Game Boy Colors, they actually had no backlight, and you could buy a thing that you could plug into the charger thing, and it was like a little light. It would light up your screen. You'd put above it. Crazy. I wasn't, luckily, I was privileged enough to have a Game Boy Advanced. Not privileged, but young enough. Anything. Rev again, I'd rather see a dirty boy in Schedule 1. Oh god. How you doing, Adam? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. How's your day going? How's your Thursday? Well, it'll be Wednesday night for you, really. John Cena, Dwayne Johnson, Undertaker. Now, Dwayne Johnson is not The Rock. They're completely different people. They just look alike. Celebrities that look alike. The Rock and Dwayne Johnson. And Purple Flat Advanced. I like that plugged in. Yeah. Mine was the clamshell one, the one just before they moved to DS. Chocolate crunches and the peanut butter. Yeah. Okay, doppelgangers. No, it's just an ongoing joke. It's just funny, innit? Celebrities that look alike, The Rock and Dwayne Johnson. I spout a lot of shit. Like, if you literally look beside my points in game, I am playing as Steve. I am Jack Black in game. Playing your PSP now and then again, yeah. I have a PS Vita, right? That's like I completely like jailbroke that. It's got like Game Boy emulators on it. Imagine my bad not. There's my mags. I need to cycle another drop, but you know what? There's Ron Simmons. Just wasn't perfectly, you know what he's going to say. Oh. You'll cycle the other drops out. Even if it is just like a nuke and a double, right? Get out of the way. You plan to do a face reveal? I don't plan to be fair. Don't. Just, you know, drop it out of nowhere, really. Like my dream face reveal. Do like the, turn my head to the side, do the bit of underbite. I'll take the mask off. I am dream. Nah, I'm planning to be fair. Device Mark II. It's just a war machine, but instead of shooting nades, it shoots Casimir. What? Shoots Casimirs into a human servant. Oh my god. I wouldn't want to equip that. Oh. I have one of the rare see-through versions. Oh, after I have a quick look. That's what I got like a modern emulator which is based off the Game Boy Advance SP, the clamshell, and it's a see-through one of them. It literally looks the same but just like more modern. So I probably sort of know what you mean with the see-through. Yeah, a proper original one, yeah. That's why I got the Ambernick thing, the new emulator, styled like that because it is cool. Oh no, yours isn't even the SP as well. Yours is the literal Advanced, Game Boy Advanced, before they added the backlight and the clamshell. Yeah. Sheesh. And COD recently. And that Minecraft grind, hey, Minecraft's good. Top game, 10/10. It was just a perfect drop cycle again, right? Yeah, that's built. There's my max. Yo, back at it again. Yo, Nicholas, how you doing? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. 20 years old at least. It's legal, don't worry, yeah. You have new custom maps? I've played some custom maps on stream. I played some customs, but I don't know. I'm more into going for like records of zombies. And I did actually have the world record for the custom BO3 Call of the Dead at one point. But again, that was a reimagined of a OG map. I do like customs, I just don't really grind them. Which is kind of what I'm into with zombies. Come on. In the Insta, that's what I was waiting for. Come on. There it is. There's a double point still to cycle out, but we will. There it is. Like a butcher, nice beating his meat, what? And baking bread, oh my god. Slow and steady wins the race, but there's always the fast and hard gets it done route, so to speak. You know what, I'm just going to place an odd rags because I think it'll make the difference of just going through the round without using that. Right. That should be round, really. Didn't even shoot that there, but I'm gonna shoot behind the grate. Did the round though. Changing ammo wise. That's double. Come on. Give me a max, please. Beg. It's my last drop. It's gave me every other. Please. One more shot. Oh, rip, okay. Yeah, to the sus, to the Riz, to the new. Facts, bro. Preach. Preach. Please give me a max. Unless I missed it, but maybe I missed the drop, but I don't think I did. Wait, instant or max? I thought it was going to be a max. That's sus. Maybe I missed it. Oh, I didn't miss it. I didn't. I was thinking I'd be fucking, like, tweaking. Gotta be next try. Lucky it was. I was thinking. I would have noticed if I missed it. But yeah. There we go. On that end. I'm gonna hit the gum quick. Mom. Bruh. Oh. I have to break the fucking perfect. Yes. That leaves lucky crit in the cycle. I'll just have to run and cycle it out at some point. I've done the hit for this round though, I have to remember that. We won't do it at the end of this round. That raindrops could fix it before getting any drops actually. Thinking about it. Didn't know I'm coming that way. Huh. Right. I think... You know what? It might not have even made carps, but I think if I pop the raindrops and pick up the carp anyway, just to guarantee it, wouldn't it? That needs to be better. I could upgrade them. I could just chuck them in the window. But... I just kind of haven't because of just taking a little time loss doing it. All I'm going to do is chuck it in the window in the church at spawn. What I normally do. I just haven't really thought to. I always have before with Rev, but I always got super overpowered in the past with Rev. Like, well, not super overpowered because the God Mask crashes your game, but I would have like, if I had Jug, I would have like the Fury Mask with it. And that there's a lot of little things you do, like, you know, grabbing that mask and stuff, where you have that time to quickly just do that at the same time. Whereas this, I can cut a lot of time losses by just not running and going there. Which don't really matter, especially because no Jug. I don't really need to be trying to play faster than when I was trying to speedrun, but I don't know. Let's see what drops I get here. So what are you doing the no Jug? Yo Chief, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Good to see you, man.
Double points.
Please give me my max. Like, really? The one drop? Again? There it is. How you doing, Chief? And Mystical Halos, how's it going as well? How's it going? How cool would it be, how cool would it have been if instead of reusing the MP14 Origins, it's the MP18? I don't even know if I know what weapon that is, to be fair. Good, thanks for asking. Hey, good. Chillin'. Back in your red thing, does he? Yeah. I think we're playing pretty quick. Pretty quick. Around any sec. Now. Mark's first 6-minute round. And just. So under 5 hours to 125. I'm going to take another take. Yeah, Chief, I fucked up slightly, but it's megas, so it really doesn't matter. If it was classics, I would restart. The claimable max, I checked the challenge, saw it was 10 headshots on Furies, and thought, that's cool, I just quickly read it. And for however long I was thinking, how the fuck have I not had 10 headshots on Furies? And then on like round 70, I looked back on the stream and it was 10 Apothecon Furies. So the ones inside the Apothecon. So yeah, we ain't getting our claim max. We ain't getting that. Don't need it. Yeah, you don't need it on Megas. And I hope I won't be biting them words, you know. Well, a shopping free lucky crit, shopping free lucky crit in the gum or something. That would be worst possible scenario, because the other 3 gums are ammo. Shopping free lucky crit, shopping free lucky crit. That'd be the killer. But the likelihood of that happening is very rare. But it can. Yeah, it's crazy that people will actually stream this still. Yo, how's it going? Fluency, welcome. Let's see, go to game, man. Go to game. The max doesn't take from your... No, it doesn't, no. It's just a claimable one. Right now, though, we've set it up for perfect drops, where we haven't breached, so we've got no carpenters. Obviously, we're not using quick revive, and we're on first box. So, we're on a brand new drop cycle as we start a round. As long as I make all 4 drops, I'm guaranteed a max every single round. as long as I make all 4 drops and I don't breach hitting the gun, which is kind of fire. Get a new mic. Yeah, I boost my settings to be fair to make it louder than the game when I play. It is a HyperX quadcast. It kind of, I play with my settings a hell of a lot. So it's very easy to have a microphone that sounds too quiet. That's the problem. But not a lot of people really say my mic's bad. Like, as long as you can hear me, it should be good. Negative Nancy. I haven't heard that expression in fucking yonks. Oh yeah, so where I'm lazy and I don't really know how to put it into BO3 itself, I've made it look like I'm playing as Steve. But I've just put the picture over stream. So when I unpause, it looks like I'm playing as Steve. It's quite funny. Honestly, the thing that I reckon could down me, well, not down, it would be GG because no QR anyway, would be actually a bug round, I reckon, in the 200s with no joke. The fact that most bug rounds, you're gonna end up having to rag slam because the way they spawn in, you're not gonna have enough ammo to not do that. But when we were speedrunning this with Megas, well, at least trying my fastest time, we were popping gums on bug rounds, but kind of 50-50 with it. I'm thinking this game we'll just pop gums on bug rounds like every time if we can. Should actually make it quicker. So it's safer. I think all it'll take is a couple Furies cornering you with a keeper and then like 3 bugs going to like shoot near you. That'll be insta cooked with no jug. That's kind of what I'm not expecting it, but that's, I feel like if we were to die, it would actually be a bug round, which is crazy, but I think it's only because of no jug. Playing bugs by the OG machine. I'm playing it in the fast spot, where I normally would. Near the gobblegum machine, still just back there. Oh, by the GG machine. Oh my god, I read that as OG then. I need to get glasses. Yeah, by the gobblegum machine. I thought they said something different than OG then. Bruh. Earlier, right? And I think it's a sign of PTSD from NACT. Josh said something at the end of the sentence. It said maths, right? I read it as maths, but I said NACT. And I literally couldn't explain that one. I was like, yeah, nah. I don't think I'll ever play BO3 NACT ever again. Couldn't explain that one. Read it as maths, but said it as NACT. I'm cooked. Simply. To put it lightly, I am cooked. I am cooked. No joke. Oh. It's crazy. I've never ever quit out of a record like run I'm going for ever. And especially 2 rounds under from like 3rd place, right? I would have never thought I'd quit a run. And I think it just goes to show how bad that must be. Like, I didn't even want to do a couple more rounds to tie 3rd. A couple more rounds could have been anywhere from 2.5 hours to 6 hours. It's fucked. It's so fucked. And that obviously means I'm never going to run it back. I'm never, because if I wanted the world record, we would have just carried on with that game, because that was a good shot for it. There is no point in doing that again. I made a montage for it now though. Picked a goated song, I think, that goes with Knack to No Gun. Voices in My Head by Falling in Reverse. Suits Knack No Gun. Anyway, Toke's up and I'll get back to playing. Can't blame you. Quick runs are like, yeah, when they're boring. Like that boring shit, yeah. It was every single stream of it. I just constantly laughed and made jokes about it, like, oh boy, another box trade, here we go. Until the last stream, where for that full 7 hours, I was just moaning and complaining how much I didn't like it. And at that point, I'm not enjoying myself. Why am I doing it? 5 to 6 BO3 trades around. Just to do one round, 5 to 6 trades. It'll be 6 if we started with low Thundergun ammo. For one round in the 140s. It's fucking brutal. Especially considering I had my worst trade ever in that game, which took me 52 minutes for one trade. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. More than 200 Thunderguns I had in that game. There's my mags. All with an install. I was a savage for doing it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a reason he retired after it for having long. He did show up to the Knack No Gun games that I was doing, which is crazy. The GOAT. I want to cycle the other drops just out. To double on a nuke just to get it out. No. Isaac came back. I'm joining staff. Yeah. I'll join staff. Oh. I was surprised he'd done a Ascension 255 just out of nowhere. Arguably, no, not even arguably, if they were the same length as each other, Ascension on BO3 is more, at least this doing dead wire turned in the spawn room, that part is way more boring than Knack strat. If they were the same length, I'd rather do Knack. Ascension on BO3 is pain. Just pain. But then again, I don't know. If it's Knacked with ATs, then maybe not, because that's pain. Again. Yeah, I'd rather the mix between having to get a full horde up, shoot your Thundergun, it's quite satisfying, and then doing trades like it's the older games. If it was like 60-ish hour game, just like Ascension, I'd rather do that for that long than Dead by a Turn for that long. I think I was saying as well, like, if Knack's 2x5, if Dead by the Turn could be 300 hours, that would be so much worse, I think. Even though the trades are very mind-numbing, I couldn't do Dead by a Turn for 300 hours. I did it for 140, but holy is that bad. The thing about it is it just does not change, no matter what. Like, the whole entire time, the strat does not change if it's Dead by a Turn. It's quite, I don't know. I was shooting all this because I thought I had a nuke to cycle out, but unless I missed it. I'm gonna get that, because it might be actually kind of handy. Well, there's still another drop to be made, but maybe I'm just wrong. Mutant inject. Oh god, there's that. There is that. That's painful. That's actually painful. Like, especially when you're just burning the salvages back-to-back mutant injections. That's actually very bad. Very, very bad. Maybe I just didn't see it, the nuke. Must be, because there's surely... There it is. It was just very sudden. What the fuck? That was extremely sudden, that nuke. No, I'm not pulling that out. What am I doing? If you're wondering why I picked up the Carpenter, there was at least a barrier that was torn down, at least one of them, so... Do no AT? Yeah, I've done no ATs and no power, yeah. I've actually got 6 world records for this map. This would make a 7th. Because I've got the classics and flawless, so that's 2. Then megas and flawless, and then no power, no AAT. Which is kind of cheese. I get that. I was meant to run and hit the fucking lucky crowd the cycle. I'll make sure to do it at the end of this round. I just gotta run and cycle it out. I don't even need to look. I know it's lucky crit. Do that without breaching. Yeah, I might have played Rev a bit much. This game right here, time-wise, at least comparing it to my others, if it plays the same, this is going to be in the 32-hour mark. I don't know how low in that mark, or how high. Might be in the higher mark, or mid at least. Brought lucky crit, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, the only other good mega gun you could bring is I'm feeling lucky, and that has a chance to crash your game. So, to be fair, that gum is just any gum that's a different colour to the ammo gums and shopping free. So it could be an orange gum, or just a blue or an orange gum. If I see it, I know not to pick it up, basically. If it's green, I know it's shopping free. If it's purple, it's ammo. Not a bad map to rerun multiple times, yeah. It's very fast and it's chill. It's my max. We like to idolize for safety. I think I did a while back, but I ran this again at one point, not for any record, just because I wanted to see how fast I could do it, I tried speedrunning it for 255 with Megas, and got under 33 hours, like 32 hours something. And yeah, I definitely play it a little different now, which is good. I realise I don't need safety, really. But Idolize is a goated mega gun in general for that. But I feel like Idolize is better for maps that are just AATs. When it's, like, at least for me, if it's wonder weapon based, I want as many ammo as possible. But again, yeah, you're right, I could still have safety on top. But I don't think I'll need it. I think seeing a blue gun instead of waiting to see if it's Idolize or ammo would be more beneficial. Calm with the Steve icon, that's brilliant. Right, we are Steve. We are literally Steve. True with the colour. Yeah, well, you can see it, but you can see the colour of the gun before it even comes up on, like, on the UI. So it's very handy. But right now I know I've got lucky crit left in my gun cycle, so I was going to time the end of the round up and run and hit it and run back without even needing to look, because I just want to cycle it out. I can double check once I'm back in this room to see if flashes blue, but I'm certain. Yeah, we have to be flawless. We have to be. Oh, I'm actually going to place a rags because I'm thinking I don't really need it yet, but I think I can mix and match just a tab before I do that. This was the mix and match if you wanted to charge rags quickly without apothecing if the trap's ready. One shot. Makes them fall out the window, that shot. The back ones. Another shot. Just alternate between dead wire and thunder gun. Yeah, do you like that? Flawless MOGU. I've hit 255 on this map actually like 4 times, and all them times were with 0 downs. To be fair, it's actually easier because having death machines in your cycle gives you quite a bit less max ammos. So having quick revive actually makes it quite a bit harder. You done ZNS? No, not really. No. Oh shit, I fucked that up. I'm not going to get the timing right, am I? I mean, I don't need to look at the gun when I hit it. We're going to have breached, aren't we? Surely. Surely we breached. Blue as well, isn't it? I can't even see now. It definitely was. Did I breach? I don't know if I did. I didn't. Waiting to hit gun between rounds. Yeah, that was actually quite bad because that I should have been quite easily able to get back without even having to worry, because I didn't even need to look. I knew it was lucky crit, so I knew I wasn't going to look or take it. So rightfully, I should have got back when the second was 8 seconds in the round, not 10. Because I didn't need to take the gun. I just took I took an extra second or two to sprint away. You kind of need to to get it right, especially if you want to take the gum as well, you need to see the end of the round coming, like know your last round time, and also see that there's less zombies right at the back and run before it's over. That's kind of the best way. Kind of like, it's quite a bit of skill to that. I can't do it properly, breaching. But if you've got raindrops, you can pop your raindrops in that hallway there, throw Arnie in there, hit your gum, grab the nuke, pick up the carpenter on the way back through, and then you wouldn't have breached, but you would have picked up ammo and the carpenter. That's what I've done before. Raindrops is very cool for that, because it fixes breaches. As long as you pick up that cart before you make your drops. You ever do? No, I haven't really done Go Rod. Nor DE really. I didn't like the high round strat for DE. I didn't really like, at least the earlier part of it with the lightning bow. Very inconsistent. Go Rod I haven't really tried, like, same as ENS, I haven't put a lot of time into. And Dryzendrack I love the Easter egg, it's my favourite for Easter eggs. But it's one of my all-time worst high round strats, I don't like it. But ZNS and Go Rod are more just, it's kind of like a more of a rucked type map where you're going to have to really have a lot of restarts in like higher hundreds and shit. Which I don't know if I fancy. If we're talking 2x5 that is. Because you're never going to just be able to jump on that and do it unless you're like a god tier gamer. Takes a lot of practice. Or in dead with the shield strat, yeah. You get unlimited QRs and Go Rod as well. Made you put BO6. That thing. It's just all the crashes and shit. Just all the games I lost. Multiple games in the 400s, high 500s that I just lost from either disconnecting or crashing. The worst one it did to me was I crashed on the loading in screen, right? So I didn't even get to see my player or the map, right? It was just loading in. And I obviously thought, oh god, there's my save gone. So I fully knew my save was cooked. I load back up BO6. It shows my save there, like in the round 400s. I load back up the save and it's a fresh round 1 game. So it double got me. But I probably would still try to come back to it if I didn't get a 999. I managed to get a 999 in the end and we got it flawless, but that's only because of all the games I lost before it. It wouldn't have been flawless first time around. But yeah, it's just all the shit. The scariest thing was the crafting table. And you used to be able to time it down to nearly 2 hours match time where it would crash. But then the tomb dropped and it cut it down to half that time. It would crash in an hour. And I don't know. I stopped playing on the day the tomb come out. But I still had Nebula, I had over 2 million kills. I sweated it. But I did know, even though I had a good launch, I did know straight away that it was going to be a COD that, just like Cold War, I'm not going to come back 2 years later after its cycle's done. It's not, the last COD for me to do that is BO4. Like, BO4, I could always come back to years later, but anything newer, nah. In its life cycle, yeah, I don't mind playing it, it's quite fun, but I kind of know they're not going to be games that will stick around for me. Did one of the longest 999s. Well, Liberty, I know it was quite a bit quicker than how it used to be. With how they shortened the vermin rounds, like the vermin rounds are extremely quick. Like in the 900s, I think a vermin round took, what, like 3 minutes? 4 minutes? Stupid quick. Because it was like a 2 spawn. Well, I got it in the end when they fixed it. Shad's kind of fun, yeah. This is now as well, yeah. Oh, actually wait, no. I'm not going to do that. It's a potential Panzer or a Margwa. If that catches me in the hallway, picking up a gun with no jug. Yep, look, it would have been. That would have caught me in the hallway and we would have got cooked. See? Predicted that. Fucking fully predicted that. We would have literally been taking the gum. He would have spawned in the hallway. With no joke, it's a one hit. From a Panzer. I fucking almost ran as well, but I literally just remembered last second. It's a potential one. That was the earliest he could have came as well. On the 7th round. And of course he did. That was a... See, that's why you track. That's why you track your shit. You can still kind of just do it if you had jug. But yeah, you wouldn't do that. Jug especially. Earlier I almost cooked myself as well, right? Max ammo spawned on the other side of the trap. And in the past, I've just slipped through the trap to the max while killing the zombies with the thunder gun on the other side. And I almost went to do that and then realised there's no jug. That would be insta-cooked. So I just let the max disappear. I'm not running around the map, that's just going to slow it down a hell of a lot. I had a gun on me. Don't die, that means no flawless. Would been hilarious. That's definitely why you tracked your fucking stuff though. They might not have fucked me over as well, because like I probably would have clocked it as I was doing it, like hitting the gun, because I would have looked down at my notes on my phone and saw about below where my gums are, right? I've got my last bug round and boss round. And below that I've got my drops written on my notes on my phone, like always up. That's how I do it. I don't use them because I just use my notes. And it probably wouldn't have been GG. Probably would have just had to pull back, seeing as it would have been a Panzer, not a Margwa. But either way, I've seen a lot of people get cooked like that with jug. Hell, I've been cooked like that with jug. Hitting the gun mid-round and it spawns, because if you're hitting the gun, they literally spawn in the tight hallway gap where you're going to run back. It's such a fucked place for them to put them. Right in your bar. And the other thing, always when you when one's going to come in, you always make sure, because as much as the 2 spawn is active, right, so no Furies or Keepers spawn from down there, as long as you're touching the wall, that extends to the mystery box, so you can walk back as long as you're touching the box. But if you are touching the box as a Panzer spawned in, that will insta-down you. A Panzer can't spawn on your head. That will literally down you straight away. You have to be touching the wall. I've had that. I've also had Rags ending as a Margwa spawned in, so it instant made the Margwa close its heads so it didn't die, and it just wrecked me in the past. So that's always a little fear if Rags are going as the round ends, with a potential like Panzer or Margwa. They're all the little things anyway in previous games that I take note of. Fall asleep is because of your voice. You don't talk, you know what happened. No worries, TTV, no worries. I'm just chatting away while making a token, having a little break. Back to audio perks incoming. I swear, every time I load up Boy for BO3, it randomizes my title and my emblem every single time. I swear for a while it was a green alien, and now it's a fox. I swear it randomizes. It definitely does randomize it every time. I don't think I've ever changed it, so just remember for a while it stayed as like a green alien as the emblem. Do you remember the OG emblem system where you can make your own? Like on the old games, there was some fucked ones of them. People made some crazy ones of them. Absolutely wild. Degenerates. One of the default, yeah. I was thinking it's one of the default. I'm gonna stop yapping. Why end up streaming so long? I didn't take these little breaks, it wouldn't refresh me to kind of play like longer. I don't need to explain myself. You guys know me. Pause Central. Was BO4 the law? I really don't know. I just remember them being like BO2 and BO1. Like mainly, but BO3, yeah, did have it as well. Obviously it's got that where you can see you could make your own. That's kind of, yeah, that default one's kind of got bits and bobs where you can see it was made by at least like, I don't know, random put together. Maybe BO4, I don't know. I played the zombie maps on BO4, but I didn't really play any of like multiplayer or shit. BO4, but never got the new. Yeah. I think it was a Treyarch thing specifically. So I don't think Modern Warfare and that did it, did they? Or did they? No, they didn't. No, Modern Warfare had their own emblem and title card. Like the challenges. I think it was a Treyarch thing from BO1. I don't think it would have been in World at War at least. Uh, it was, oh okay, it wasn't BO4. Last one to do it. Right, takes up. Chat bans, yeah, crazy. That's crazy. Like, you compare it now to loading up Modern Warfare 2 2009 on an Xbox 360 and putting your mic on in an open lobby. It's completely different end of the fucking scale. Crazy, but I guess it's because of maybe all that shit. Like, COD even got rid of the OG Christmas noobs with the what's it called, the skill-based matchmaking. Like, normally with the old CODs, at least I remember with BO2, on Christmas, BO2 MP was lit. There were so many new people, like new kids mainly, that just got the game. And holy shit, you would get some good games on Christmas. Right, okay, I'm gonna stop yapping. M games and games like Fortnite. And from what I know, yeah. You can imagine, yeah, that used to be lit. And you got to think as well, with BO2 I would have only been like 13, but it was still old enough to like, I played, you know, MW3 before it, BO1 before it, MW2 before it, so I at least kind of knew what I was doing. But when Christmas come around, holy shit. On Christmas leaves, brilliant. It was a tradition. That's why there was so like active player base, because it wasn't just all the new people going on. It was also the people that normally go on. On Christmas they would hit record numbers. I have them with new players in MW. Being on Game Pass, yeah. I get it, it does make sense, like the skill based thing, kind of, but I don't know, yeah, it kind of takes the whole getting into good games and shit in the past. I don't know, just never was like that. At least when I stopped playing multiplayer long before all that shit got introduced. The pricing is diabolical though. Don't want to pay full price. Yeah, I know, they shouldn't be making it full price. They really shouldn't. There's my max. I do need to cycle out the double and the nuke though still. What's that? That's a nuke. That's a double. Done.
Double points.
lucky crit. At least that was the free hit. Not a bug like I was hoping. It was a potential, but it's not, of course. Flashback. Lucky crit. Bug's guaranteed to be next round. It's gonna breach 100% because we had to wait. Oh, fine. No way I did that right. Did I not breach? I got torn down on the one over there maybe, but none over there. There's only 2 torn down, that wouldn't have breached. Huh. And it's bug round next round, I could just rebuild them as well on the bug. As long as there isn't a third one torn down, that wouldn't have breached. We'll see if Carpenter appears. Oh, there's the max. Let's get the other drops out there. Just a nuke to be made. There's a nuke. I see Madman been inflicted by the 115. How'd you keep doing these challenges? Yo, Ken Doggerson, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Legend. Good man, just playing some League. How long you been at this run? A couple days? I just started this stream. My timer's at the top left, so it's just under 5.5 hours at the moment. So this stream. Yeah, it's crazy fast, this map. Right, it's gonna be a bug round. We'll pop the cash back on the bug round though, after we use our shots. There's the barrier. We didn't breach, we only tore down 2, so... What? Tell me, oh, you didn't mean that's cool, bro. That's cool. As long as it got undone. That's good. What? W. Do I take off your phone? It happens though. Mistakes happen, man. Mistakes happen. Oh yeah, got sorted. That's fine. Yeah, to be fair, happen that things like that can happen a lot. To be fair. Now some of my strawberry yuzu. Have a toke. And I guess do more rounds. I forgot to rebuild 2 of the barriers that were torn down, but I rebuilt one of them a bit. Because we'll get carpenters if 3 more get torn down, because they're active if 5 barriers are, and there's 2 here. But to be fair, there's only going to be 3 in total torn down right now, so I meant to rebuild the other one. Hey, over 50 likes, crazy. Damn, Beth Tackle, rolling a 50 is rough. I'm just gonna compare one pause. And what? I might actually pin this. I'll need this for a carpal tunnel break. Need to get over that carpal tunnel skill issue of mine. Definitely a skill issue. Right, so that was 53142. Pot of punch. Punch of breed. Right. Quit selling Dr. Pepper. Oh, what? That's a crime. Again, that's fucking eerily close. what our time was last time with no joke. Eerily close. So when we played no joke that time before, on this exact round, 131, we were 9 seconds faster than this. That's how close. Like within the 10-second mark. What the fuck? I don't know how I play my game so fucking... Like I was saying earlier, there's been quite a few cases of me running the same type of game back, and I'm always like within the few seconds mark of the exact same time on that round last time. It's kind of annoying because I want to kind of get a bit quicker than that, not exactly the same every time. I don't know how I do that. Weird. Eerily close. Like 9 seconds difference between when I was last on this. Friggin' packet, yo. Kids don't learn like that. I'll check my phone quick. Question is, can we soldier on through? Probably can. And just make it one big stream instead of two separate ones to end off the day. Keep going for like, I don't know, 150 or something. Yo, Rosa, how's it going? How you doing? I'm just taking a chill. Good, what about you? I'm doing alright, thanks. Chilling. Yeah, give me a couple minutes. We'll have a toke and we'll get back into it. I'll unpin the message in a minute. So we've left raindrops and shopping free in the gum cycle, and we've got a full outcome on us now. Still on perfect drop cycles for max every round. Yeah, and we're not going to see a Panther or Margot until at least 135, so chill. Whoa, Rev 255, I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, I know, man. I clearly, just don't like revelations, How you doing, Levitate? How you doing, bro? I thought I was gonna see another, Oblivion looks different. I've had a, I haven't been on this level on Oblivion yet. Thanks up. Right. Time to unpin that message. Better not come in and win slots, otherwise you're hacked. You didn't. So I'm finishing off my strawberry yazoo. My Thursday morning playing Revelations. What else could be better? As you can see, we're already steaming through. Steaming. Strawberry Zoo goated for real? Definitely. I did make a little mistake. We don't have our claimable max ammo, but it's megas, so we don't need it. I saw it say headshot 10 Furies and then realised later on after not getting it that it was headshot 10 Apothecum Furies, which are the ones inside the Apothecum, so I'm gonna skip out on the claimable max. I haven't even upgraded the Arnies because of a waste of time doing it. We got a cheeky 3 hour and 2 minutes to 100. Cheeky. Just gonna do it then. You know, the scariest part. So part of this, you know, it comes with the box patch and stuff, the first box patch. It also has like a perk order patch for different maps. And so we picked up the perk ball, which was Widow's Wine. And then I drunk Double Tap, Speed Cola, Stamina Up. Then I picked up a perk ball from Raindrops, which is Mule Kick. But I'm almost certain if we pick up a perk ball by accident, it's guaranteed to give me Jug. So if we accidentally pick up a perk from Raindrops, I think we've got Jug. Which, yeah, run over. That's kind of a little scary. Like, that perk ball might be 100% Jug. Oh, we did get a carp. We breached. Oh, we're not on perfect drops anymore. Okay. Fuck. Right, I'm back down. It did breach. It just waited till the next drop cycle. Oh well. Formulas patch on Steam Workshop, and it says change. Yeah, I think you can now. I'm not sure if I've got an older version though, but it's fine. I'm not fucking around with it now. I just knew that I would from looking at when I had a go at No Jug in the past, which wasn't too long ago. It's just it was when before I fixed my BO3, we crashed on 180. And that No Jug game was actually 12 minutes faster than my fastest ever when I tried speedrunning, which was kind of crazy. Like 12 minutes faster to 180. But that I had literally, I done the exact same thing. I just realised I need to pop out again, don't I? Maybe not. No, maybe not. So, yeah, Insta, Carpenter, Nuke, and a double. Okay, next drop's guaranteed to be a max. That kind of sucks. No, there's from round 100. That's no longer. Oh, okay. Will be guaranteed next if you're on the older version, so just saying, yeah. I was aware of that last time anyway. Kind of got alright with not having to pick up the final perk because there's been a lot of times when I would have played this with Jug when I wouldn't want quick revive. So I would still avoid the perk ball. I never just jump into a raindrops. Well, first drop of this round is a max ammo, meaning we're in dangerous territory of a double max. So, hopefully we can make the max and not make any other drops. That'd be ideal. Nice camo for the Apothecon. Yeah. I put it on all the guns actually for this time. It really suits the Apothecon with the blue shot. Do you know what? It really confuses people when I'm on shadows because this camo pack, the pack-a-punched Apothecon has a blue shot, but the unpacked Apothecon has a red shot. But normally it's purple and then it's red when it's packed. So I've had people ask why my Apothecon was packed on shadows before, because it had the red black hole. Yeah, instead of purple to red, it's red to blue. Beware the confusion? Nah, yeah. And just camos in general, like my thunder gun on Nact, when I was doing Nact no gun, the fact that it was all red and stuff, I've had a few different people ask how I had it pack punched. So, to be fair enough. But if BO3 had these camos in normally, that'd be sick, I have to admit. But it doesn't look like pack camos. My thunder gun now. Perfect, we made one drop, it was the max. If I make no more drops, we'll be back on perfect. That is just a hacker, for real. I'm actually gonna, oh, I did not mean to slam, I meant to just fucking place him. Place him way too far back because of that. That's the sweet spot. The reason I place it about there is it's a bit off, I think, but some of the zombies will hit their heads there instead of the roof, meaning they'll die out quicker. So you kind of want to place it out here really for the optimal kills. But that's a bit off there. Oh, we made another drop. It's just the insta though. It won't be back on perfect drops. Oh well. Nothing like that. Our kills are gonna reset in like 3k. Oh, I didn't want to shoot that in the fucking room. I'm glad they didn't make another drop. And then again, actually, I should be really, while we're not on proper drop cycle, I should be using this in the outcome actually, and not placing it. Is that the Joshy God of Fafnir? Yeah, I've got Josh on my back always. Josh is always just chilling right here. Ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and Joshi? Chicken Joshi for real. Oh yeah, I loved it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I restarted my rev game multiple times, so we got to play as Jack Black. If you look by my points, by my score right now, I restarted enough times that we got Jack Black, so we're playing as Steve. Boom. Anyone who can handle Rev 255? That's why he's doing it with no jug. Because he's Steve. I am Steve. Double up and next drops my max. Oh, it is. What we want to do is pop the outcome really run to hit the gum at the end. But you know, we're back on perfect drop. Means jug when you have full diamond armor. For real, that's facts. I've got my full suit of diamond armor right now. Everybody knows. Know me where it says. Skiing first. No, nothing about my ass. I'm just cold. Shit, link. Well, not Babby drops them. Jack Black looks an awful lot like Demxn in this. Nah. You know, the scary thing is, right? He's not even Demxn. Right, let me hide it quickly. And then unpause. It's Richtofen. Just realised you're playing as Jack Black? Yeah, we're playing as Jack Black. I restarted enough to get Jack Black as my character. Expedition 33. I heard it's really good. I haven't actually looked into it. I heard it's good. Well, that's Demxn now, but yeah, we're playing as Richtofen. And it makes sense, right? If they were to make a Cod Zombies movie, Jack Black would play Richtofen. So it kind of makes sense. gas, yeah. I shot that terribly. And Chicken Joshy, we're gonna be hearing Pack-a-Punch. Oh, you said jockey. I read that as Joshy. I'm used to seeing Chicken Joshy a lot recently. Damn it, you guys. I just love crushing loaf. Love crushing loaf. Oh, sure. Okay, bad. My bad. Blue shot my character. We were playing as a mob character. That magnificent beard. Yeah, he's got a very recognisable beard. It's quite magnificent. Oh, what? I'll do it then. You seen the Minecraft movie? Yeah. But well, obviously I'm a pirate. When I watched it online, I got the very early CGI, like I got the early screening version, and it had some really bad CGI and shit in places, like real bad, and like actual Minecraft and shit in the background at points. But that's what I got for watching it like that, I guess. Still good though, still solid. Some teams were like fully done, others weren't. Is our track going to be ready? If it is, oh, it is. I probably breached this one. And pigeons living in it. I need to write down that I took that insta and got raindrops. Because now there's just shopping free just left in the gum cycle, which I probably want to kind of just get out of it. Kills are going to reset in less than 1,000. I'm gonna try and catch it at the point where our headshots are higher than our kills, but I need to keep an eye on it. Can't see. It's either a double or a max. I think it's the double though, isn't it? Yeah.
Double points.
Carpenter, is that still my max? Oh, I still got it guaranteed. Oh, there it is. Fucking freaked out then. You know what, that Carpenter actually would have brought it back to a perfect drop cycle again. Because it would have ended off normally in one in a new cycle. Hey, that's already out. Huh. What do you know? Oh, the kills reset. There you go. They're lower than the headshots right now. They're lower than the headshots. Why not end around? Players. There you go. Potential Panzer or Marlboro. Nope. When do I max? Okay, before the drops. That's my max. Right. There we go. Nope. Central Panzer Margot, I guess will be the round after. Or maybe. Chicken jockey. Yo, Prism. How's it going? We are Steve. Literally. Goodies. You want the amber drops though. Just to get it cycled out. Right. Yeah, okay. Now a toke at the end of the round. What are you thinking? Yeah, I can use the raindrops to speed it up more. But also just get through the round. Same time. Yo, Alex, how's it going, bro? Hey, 137. How you doing, Alex, man? How you doing? More than definitely gonna get a Panzer on my Westball stream, but it's definitely time for a toke. I'll tell you that. Hope you're doing well, Alex, bro. Been up to much, man? Done this map? I haven't done no jug, no. I went to do it not too long ago, but that was before I fixed my BO3 that I had crashing issues with, and we crashed on 180. But yeah, I only went for it at that time, but yeah, it crashed. It sucked. But I've got classics and I've got it flawless. I've got megas and flawless. I've got no power and I've got no AAT, so I thought we'll add no jug to the mix. And I also tried speedrunning it for 255 with megas, but this game right now, no jug game, is actually a bit quicker than that. So it might actually be my fastest rev game alongside. So definitely in the 32-hour sort of area. Yeah, we got unlucky with yeah, doing that. But yeah, I've done quite a lot of different things with rev, so it's probably quite confusing. You got 17k, I know, man. It's insane, bro. 17k is wild. I would love to try and, like, my goal I'd like for the end of the year is to be able to hit 20k. We've got just over 7 months, just over half a year. It would be crazy to get 3 more k in that time. That'd be the wild. We'll see. Again. Damn. Let me check something. I've already done the ones that I can for free this month, but I'm feeling generous. Oh, unless it don't let me. What? In my own chat? In my own chat, I can't do that. Wait, what? No shot. They remove it. One sec. Yeah. You don't gift to yourself anymore unless it's the free gifting every month. That's crazy. Well, I guess I can't do that. That's new. Only just removed that. Wild. Well, don't worry about that then. The first time I've ever seen that option not be there. Right, toke's up. Toke's up. Get into it. How long has the stream been? Let's have a look. Okay. Alright. Do it. I'm almost certain we're gonna unpause to a Panzer or Margwa. Almost certain. We could have got one the round before or the round before, so. There he is. He didn't give me a max though. Lovely. Cycle out. wasn't the double as well, was there? Did I already pick that up? Not too sure. Oh, it's behind it. There it is.
Double points.
How many of them get torn down? No, they're okay. How many rounds have you played today? I started this stream, so 137. Yo, AG, how's it going, bro? How you doing, man? Good morning. Yes, sir, some rev. Are your mornings going well today? Hey, yeah, it is, man. Definitely. Definitely. A very quick no jog game going as well. Very quick game. I can thought you were done with Rev. Yo, Skylar, how's it going, bro? I mean, to be fair, I actually went to do no jug not too long ago, but before I fixed my BO3 with a new PC and it crashed. So, yeah. I was meant to be. Yo, 10 months as well. 2 months off of Stam. Crazy, bro. W, Skylar, man. 10 months. Double digits. Look at that. I mean, schedule one's great, man. I've got some fire packs. Got the flavors. Like, someone smoked some of the meth I made, right, and it instantly made them bald. Like, as soon as they smoked it, their hair just went poof, gone. That must have been fucking crazy. But that's the type of shit we'd be selling on the streets. We're the big cheese around there. Oh, that's well funny. Gifted me yesterday. I was gonna stop by for a sec and say thank you, but couldn't. Let me think. That was Nuke Man. That would have been Nuke Man. The goat. Six hours 17 to 138 is fuck decent. Meth, bro, that Heisenberg stuff, yeah. And we one-upped it from it being blue. We got pink. Nah, it's a great game, to be fair. But it's crazy in depth. Like, it's not like a, I don't know, it is, if you ever played simulator games, it's very similar to like just simulator games, but it's very in depth to do with drugs, definitely. Crazy. The game has so much potential. Pookie 2, damn Nova. Damn, bro. Rip. Get drops. Well, I think my cat wants to go out. One sec. There's not a drop there, is there? No. I think my cat wants to go out. Was she here? She was scraping, but she walked off in the hallway. No? I think she was just getting comfy in the hallway. She's walked off. Don't know. Classic cat shenanigans. She'll come back in a minute, watch it. She will come back. Do you want me playing that game? Told me to get it. You haven't had the chance. Honestly, it's a great game. It is a great game. Max, come on. Hello, I can sub, guys. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Bro, where's my max? There it is. Remember, it's no joke. I'm gonna kind of remember that, I guess. Right, we good. Wait, yeah, we're definitely gonna get under 6.5 hours for 140. Not crazy. Oh, what? Should we mix? Yeah, I'll get to mix that in. I'm thinking I could pop that and then run. Nah, don't waste time. I don't want him so fast on trying to play faster than my fastest while I'm doing no joke. It's probably gonna end up doing me over. Myself, reaching out to people to make thumbnails for them, or a video and stream for the style, give a message. Oh, I did see that pop up, you know, I meant to reply to that. To be fair, I do appreciate it, I do appreciate it, and it does look cool. I've seen some of the stuff you've made with your thumbnails. To be fair, I either will just whip one together just myself, or some of the, like, my best thumbnails are done by Paige actually. She's quite goated at them as well, so I'm quite happy with just either me whipping one together or I ask Paige. I do appreciate it. No monitor next. Nah, steering wheel next, bro. Love playing fast doing high rounds. And shave some hours off his shift. He still get paid for it. Yo, how's it going, Tink? How you doing? Are you Scouse? No, I've never been asked that. I am from the UK and I am English, but I'm not quite Scouse. Welcome, welcome. Right, we got a potential bug round if we get a 9-rounder. So good, just a message off her. No, I do appreciate you. Bro. Of course, we're not getting a 9-rounder. We'll have the 10-rounder. It's fine. Taking a break to let the papa out. No worries, Nova. What style Paige been doing for thumbnails? Yeah, definitely. I'm for you now. Not bad. Definitely not. Now, drop me a max would be perfect there. Or not. Some power back. There's the nuke, there's the install. There's still the double on the max to be made. We'll do that after. So I got no apothecum. Got 20 of that, okay. Oh, I'm about to run out of HVK. There's my max. That's that double. You bot again? Yeah, I have a feeling someone's botting it again, honestly. I don't think there's 60 people on it. It's just wild, they did it on schedule, they did it on Oblivion Remaster. It's literally, it's not even just zombies. I don't get it. Yeah, it just looks shit, doesn't it? And I can't tell how many actual people are in here. Which is nice to know, you know. How's everyone? I'm doing alright, man. I'm chilling. Right now it's 50 degrees out, but by next week it's gonna be, yeah, damn. I need to pick up Jug, would you just... Well, there's no point. There'd be no record to get. But definitely not. That would be that'd be the same as doing a GG. What's the word Johnny is? Yeah, I can't find it. Can't find that damn thing. And we're guaranteed a bug round now. I'm just going to be shopping for it, other than the win, because it's just going to give us a free hit after. Have a look in that. Maybe. I could think about it. Okay. Like Josh hit it there. Oh, he did. So Pat, you put your controller back together. Just a stock export after spray painting. Notice it's got insanely bad stick drift. Oh damn. Fixing it though with Hall effect. Oh, that'll be cool. Nice man, but damn. And clicky bond kit. Hair trigger. Yeah, the hair triggers are cool. They are cool. Nice man, nice, yeah. Larry's awake and clutching for pap. Hey, yes sir, King Kachi. You know Larry best. You know Larry better than all of us. How you doing, man? There's some sleep. It's 11:42 for me. Where are you? There you go. Gonna say, the fucker. Right. Yeah, send your controller overseas. Let me work on it. I'm okay, honestly, bro. I'm okay. I just have the standard Series X controller. I'm more happy with that, to be fair. I had a hair trigger controller, you know, Elite 2 and all that. I'd rather have 3 standard controllers than like the Elite controller, personally. For the price and stuff. Like I don't know. Like I like all the hair trigger stuff. It's cool, but I really don't need it. Plus, I've like all my 255s and shit have been done with standard controllers, standard layout and everything. And yeah, I'm just comfortable like that. Plus, if it eventually just starts getting fucked, I'll just chuck it away and buy a new one. It is decent. Normal controller, yeah. All effect, yeah. I don't really get too much issue with stick drift. All effects are good as long as they're expensive, because like cheap Hall effects are worse than expensive normal joysticks, basically, if that makes sense. Hall effects are really cool, but cheap Hall effects are worse than expensive normal ones, if that makes sense. But Hall effects are really cool, but they can be done a bit whack. I only actually got that in my head because of the there was a big thing about the Switch 2 coming out not having Hall effect joysticks, and there was this guy, I'm not sure if anyone in here has heard of him, called Wolfden, and Wolfden was basically saying as long as they don't get like the stick drift like the original Switch, then they don't need them. But it really depends, because some are really nice. Can I just use the cute normal joysticks with the... Wait, what? 10 tier meter, what? They don't get drift again. Yeah, you need to figure out what's causing the drift, because it wasn't like that until you put it back together. So something's... There's like... It's almost got like a ball thing it sits on, doesn't it? The joystick, it has to center itself. It might not be centered properly. Because if it suddenly got worse after that, then it might just be the simple case of it's just not positioned quite right. If you wouldn't like it before, it shouldn't be because of damage. That's all I'm going to say. Like, all effects are really cool, but you probably don't need to splash out on them, you know? How'd you fix that? You'd take the analog stick, the joysticks, like apart and give them a good clean, really, and just make sure everything's positioned firmly in center, I guess. When you move it, like, you know, up, right, down, left, it springs back to the middle very nice. Clicks in real good as well. Give it a good few click-ins, you know. A lot of joysticks can actually, from just a little bit of dirt getting stuck somewhere, can really affect certain joysticks if they get in certain areas. Or scratch. It's been scratched inside, but... I reckon I could do... How long has this stream been? Okay, it's just about to hit the 9-hour mark. We'll say 2.5 more hours will bring it to 11.5, so it won't get too near the 12. You can't have, otherwise it deletes it once it's done. Or anything past. I reckon we can get 9 more rounds to 150 in the set easily. Oh, easily. How many hours have you spent playing the map so far? I just started this stream. I just started. We're about 6 something hours game time. I'm on the 131. No, not 131. 141 right now, which is quite fast. Which is good. How's it going, Abbas? Yeah, we just started this stream. There's been a few different pause breaks. We've been storming through. But I do admit I've played a fair bit of Rev. I'm not necessarily proud of that. Welcome. About to unpause in a sec. I'm just having a quick smoke break, quick toke. 150 this stream on OGG. We'll definitely do 150. It's kind of crazy going from round 1 to 150 in one. Like, that's kind of... I mean, we have paused quite a few times for little breaks, but... And I think I'm done for the day. $180, no, to be exact, it's 202. 202 is halfway. 180 is what our game crashed on last time with no jug. So that's probably why 180 might be in your head. That's my PB for no jug, but only because it crashed. But yeah, 202 is halfway. Yeah. Honestly, none of it really, as long as you just keep your distance, because you can camp the whole thing, especially with the megas. It's just not to get fucked up on a bug round, because how long they last, because you eventually probably are going to have to do rag slams on the bug rounds, because they get like that. Or, from past experience, Ragnaroks that were placed down, they end off too late, so as the next round's starting and a Margwa spawns in, it'll get distracted by the rags and it'll instantly close its 3 heads, so you can't take it out. And with no jug, it'll just do 1 slam and that'll be GG. So there is always that, a little bit of like PTSD from games in the past, but it's always good to know. It's funny that we're trying to play this like faster than when we tried speedrunning it, and we haven't got jug, because this is actually my first rev game where we haven't upgraded the little Arnies, just because I thought of the like half-a-minute time loss, which is kind of, I probably shouldn't be doing this because it might just end up on a free hit down, just, you know, causing problems. But I guess that's what Widows is for. Reflection maps are nice but easy. Amazing weapons in it. Have you tried to reach Shadows of Evil? So with megas, which for the record site, there are certain banned megas, like you can't use round robin and power vacuum if you want to submit a record. So I have done Shadows with megas, but not classics. We haven't had really a good go. My kind of games ended in crashing when I tried with classics. We did Nact Megas 255. I've done classics on this, along with Flawless. I've done Ascension Spawn Room only, which obviously had to be Megas to 255. Done a few different things. I've put a hell of a lot of hours into this game, I will admit. I'm proud of the stuff I've got, but I'm probably not proud if I saw all my game hours put together. It's kind of like touch grass, you know? Slam my Margwa with Civil Protector. It's called the Civil Protector. I literally call the Civil Protector Jack Pavlik. Jack P. He literally lives in Morg City, that guy. Yeah, 6 hours 36 to 141. Our 100 time was exactly 3 hours and 2 minutes. Kills have reset from 65,000, so we're on about 74k kills probably. Just going. Hate classics, you can't stand it being, yeah. The only redeeming factor of classics is Alchem is, even in this mega game, I want Alchem the most. Just because it's stupid. It definitely was broken, Alchem. 100%. I'm still avoiding placing rags. We pulled Alchem back first. Yeah, no, we could just brute force this with ammo. With a Apothicon. this whole round. Maybe lower 6-minute round. Civil public. Oh man. It's, and I get it is like, this map is so much of camping, but for me what makes this map enjoyable is just, you just get so many kills so fast. Like there's no map like it with how quick you get kills. Like Noon is a fast around 100. This map is just crazy in general for like how fast we get kills. Like if this was like a average 255 and it was double the length, so it wasn't like 33, 32 hours, it was like 60-ish, this would be very painful. I want to make my drops. You're giving me back the passion to reach these rounds. Hey, honestly, I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. To last the Popkin shot, because I think we should get our max anyway. Well, we will. We are guaranteed one. Ready? Where's my fucking drops? Oh, there's a new. It's not max though, is it? Come on. Give me the max. Give me the max. Could do it. Oh, there's my max. There we go. Maybe we're going to get it sooner or later. It's only a matter of time. That could pretty positive with Boffin. Well, kinda. I had to use a hell of a lot of thunder gun actually to get my max because I almost didn't get that. But we ignore that. Upgrade the new armies. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Isn't the upgrade making it worse? I normally do, but I just haven't taken the like 30-second minute time loss to run back to spawn and throw it in the church. It doesn't really, I don't know, I didn't do it for shadows, but in every Revelations run I normally do, but in this I've kind of just playing it as fast as I can as well as no joke. And I just thought about maybe a minute of time lost doing it. So maybe if I want it, like need it. Max ammo when you legit had 0 bullets left feels good, eh? They're the perfect maxes. Should end the round. Really. It should. Maybe not. That'll do it right. Was I off? Oh, I know why. Because of the running around with the thunder gun to make the max ammo on it initially. There we go. There we go. How did you... Wait, how did I do what? What's that? What? Oh, I didn't get that back, but it's because I shot that in the room. I don't want that to make a max. Please don't. There we go. Eat a gum without it appearing. He's eating it. I think he did pop it. I think he does pop it. If you're on your last shot, like complete last shot of your apothecon, if you shoot it at the exact same time, you pop the gun. So you press the shoot button and press up on the D-pad. It won't swap weapon and it kind of just pops a gun and pulls back out the weapon again, which is quite cool. But if I accidentally skip the gun animation, there actually is a way to do that, but I haven't figured that out. But I have done it a few times by accident. If I just fully skip the gun animation, then I didn't mean to. Some people can do that every time. I have no clue how it's done. But yeah, there is a way to fully skip the animation. I'm not sure if I just did that. How long have you been playing BO3 Zombies? To be fair, I was playing BO1 Zombies when it came out. I played like all them maps as they launched. And I nearly played World at War when, well, I did play a bit of World at War when it was out, but I didn't play the zombies. The first COD I owned was Modern Warfare 2, 2009. But I had all Black Ops 1 from the start in 2010 and kind of played it on and off throughout the years. I only really got better at high rounding within the last like 2 to 3 years of streaming. Come on, give me my max, please. Install. Oh, Max, I was there. You want max ammo? Alright, bro. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, 3 was a nightmare since you was a kid. The Shadows of Evil, yeah. I do admit, the Shadows, like, I love Shadows, it's a goated map. But for a launch map, it was a bit too much, like, well, complicated. I don't know, I feel like Kino on BO1, it was just so simple, like, for Shadows, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm sure a lot of people did, I had to look up like some sort of guide just for Pack-a-Punch. And I don't know, a launch map's kind of rough going like that, at least for me. But after, you know, like BO3, you know, got a bit older, Shadows just got more and more goated. Definitely, at least for me. There we go. Do we have a potential? Not until the next round after. We have a potential Panzer on mobile. Okay. And because of that, do I hold on to ammo and make that? You know what, I'll place the rags a couple of times. Why not? Crocodile drops after. Do this rags. PC guys, is the online gun limited or unlimited? It's so this, right, and it's actually quite amazing, all this, right? These camos and like the red zombie eyes, I have a timer built in. All of that comes with offline mega guns, and offline are unlimited because they're just offline. All of this in just one mod pack, and it's on the Steam Workshop, so it's on Steam. The camos, the zombie eyes, the timers inbuilt, and unlimited guns, all just on the Steam Workshop, which is kind of crazy. So you don't need to hack them, but yeah, offline megas are very, very good, because offline games obviously are going to be able to go for a lot longer than online games. Yeah, there's no control. This is the way this is done, they just put, you know where the classic guns are, there's nothing in the mega section and everything's just put in the classic section. That's how it's kind of done for offline on it. Like, I don't use levels or anything, it's fully offline. My cat does want to go out. One sec, guys. My cat wants to go outside. Be right back. Right, I am back from cat duties. Classic gum seems to be for rounds, but the online gum helps with Easter egg. Yeah. Helps with rounds, except that gums that take you, as far as I remember. Yeah. Why? Quite like. I'm not necessarily for that I've got a first box patch in this game, meaning that all the guns I got from the box were what I needed straight away, but it's allowed. I'm not for that, but everyone else is doing it on PC, so I just put myself at a disadvantage of restarting. So I'm not for that, but I'm doing it. But there are certain rules, like there's 5 banned gums. Well, one of them's flavor hexed, but that's just because it could give you the others. Then there's near-death experiences banned, self-medication, round robin, and power vacuum. So the megas are a bit more serious, at least for the record site. And that's just kind of community agreed. which I think is quite fair. So honestly, if you've got a power vacuum and round robin in your gun pack, that's kind of free. At least for me, that kind of sounds like it's a free 255. Cycling between the two constantly, with how long the power vac would last, and then the round robin skipping rounds. Right. So remember, I'm trying to make my max ammo on though. There's my max. There you go. potential bouncer on Mogwell, but nope. Ouch. Banged my fucking hand on the desk. I was trying to solve Zetsu and then found the damn gum. Yeah, if it went to waste. Delete the game and download it again to find my internet was cut off for 3 days. It's hell. Oh, well, that's fucked. Damn, that sucks to come back to that. This is actually on like, it's quite an underrated map, definitely. Oh, my God. Just give me my match, bro. That's crazy. Give me my fucking max. Don't give me my max, your match game pissed. There it is. You speak in English, are you? Yeah, I'm British. I'm British. Yeah, I'm from the UK. She live in England. Got a good, hi guys, Mr. Rollbottom's here. Sort of voice. No choke guide to Rev. No job. It's Rev no choke, road to round 255. Rev no choke. Act Waffles, yo DB. How you doing, bro? How you doing? The fact that we're only just past 7 hours at around 144 is kind of like, you know, disgusting. In a good way, but disgusting. Packed of crisps. I'm packed during total. Tricycle subway, what? Tricycle? To be fair, we should be practicing the unicycle because we're an absolute clown. Can't lie. Absolute clown. I'm absolute cheese. Literally call me phase fromage. That much cheese. Sounds really similar to his. Hi guys, Mr. Rollpopper's here. Good cousin, you alright? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Chilling. And around any sec. That should end the round? Am I wrong? Extremely close to. This way the round, right? Aww. Talking in the round about the Republican. Gonna have to. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's my mate. Oh no. No. You're actually kidding me. That's crazy. That actually takes the fucking piss. Oh, I'm not even shitting you, that fucking takes the piss. That's crazy. That literally takes the piss. What the fuck? Nah. Nah. Violation. Fucking violation. Could you imagine if I didn't have a gum on me? Could you imagine if that was classics? Oh, it wouldn't be too much of a problem at this point. It wouldn't have been if it was classics and I started Alchem, but either way, what the fuck? I should have rephrased that. Could you imagine if that was above 200? Yeah. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Crikey. I can see that max ammo. Fucking standing there 7 foot tall above me, can't even jump to it. It just about takes a bloody biscuit. I'm not gonna lie. That takes a biscuit. Oh, fuck that up. Well done. See, when that max ammo was up there, if only this was a map like Shadows, right? If that was Shadows, I would have went to a beast mode and you could just grapple it towards yourself. You can grapple drops. Oh, nope. The drop kind of spawned on top of the Margwa though, that's kind of what happened there. I didn't really have room. That's why I'm kind of having to use a bit of rags here. Get the inside end, I'll take it. Yo, Rubber Duck with the 11 months. Crazy. 1 month of stamina up of a year. That's crazy, man. How's it going, Rubber Duck? Hey, I'm Josh back in here. Lava Joshy. Well, good luck with your game. Hey, Snot, thank you, man. Appreciate you. I just had like max ammo that was 7 foot up in the air and I couldn't grab it. It was tragic. Absolutely tragic, man. Tried jumping to it, tried strafing up to it. Yeah, we just lost the max ammo. But it's fine, I had Alchem to pop. What? I didn't let me hit that. Fucking really? Yo, So, how's it going? Welcome. $9.99, welcome as well. How's it going? It'll be a full movie, yes sir. Chicken Jockey. Have you seen we're playing as Steve? We are Jack Black. Yo, So, appreciate the sub. Thank you, man. We appreciate that as well. We're gonna get a carpenter now, though. To breach him. Mom. I'm a girl. Hey, that's good to see our girl on here. It's obviously a lot of Cod Zombie people are coming with mainly male, so it's good to see it. Hey, as well, appreciate the sub, appreciate the sub 99. Legend, thank you as well. Thank you. Give me more drops, I haven't had any. Kind of wild. There's a carpenter. Oh, I'm gonna make it no carp again. So. Mom, please give me a max, please. Am I not going to get my drops with no guns? And it's a nuke, really? Meaning we're gonna have to quickly do this. Oh, you're kidding me, man. Come on. This is fucked. Fix the breach. Oh, that counted. We did get the max ammo challenge. I thought when it said Apothecary Furies, not Furies, it meant it was in the stomach, because surely we would have had 10 headshots on Furies by 140, but I guess not. Oh, we got the max ammo challenge. That's crazy. I only just got 10 headshots on Furies. What the fuck? Got the max ammo challenge. Crazy. Yeah, that was fucked. It was a very fucked situation with having to go like that. Shouldn't have had to run out mid-round at all. How many more, Rev? Yeah, after this, oh, at least 10 more. At least. It's only right. That's crazy though. Shot him 3 to raindrops. And because of that carpenter, it ended up giving us, along with it, the insta, the nuke and the double, meaning we just didn't get the max, so that's why it ended like that. So first drop of next round is a max ammo. Kind of dangerous situation with double max, but oh well. Okay. At least 50 more on me. It's only reasonable. You need to get Mystic Gold, Opal Afterlife and Nebula. And weapons, yeah. Yeah. I got Nebula done when I was playing BO6. It was quite a bit of a grind, definitely. The director mode made that helpful. Made that quite helpful. But yeah, with nail gun and all that. My kills reset at 65,500 at that. Got like 84,000 kills, I think. Yeah. See, I don't know more for the oil trap. Yeah, I just did all mine on the rooftop on Liberty, where the Wonder Fizz is. I'm nice for like $10. For a year. You may have. Oh, okay. How long? Oh, insta kill rounds aren't on BO3. I think didn't BO2 fix that? I think along with box error. Thing. But yeah, they're not in BO3. They're not. 40 elites? Yeah, you do, yeah. Yeah. Well, on Liberty, you can if you go to the you know, with the step where you've got to fill up the canisters and it spawns in an elite, one of the elites is actually a mangler, a red mangler, and that counts as an elite. And you can just constantly repeat that round on that step. As soon as you end the round, you can spawn another one in on round 15 constantly, which that's what I did. And on 163 they do. Fucking, when I hit them on Kino on BO1, I got fucking devastated because we got a dog round on 163, meaning we had a 164 zombie round, which wasn't insta. They kind of alternate, which sucked. And on World of War was interesting. If there's dog rounds, so like on Chino, it's a bit above 200 because the dog rounds don't scale the health of zombies for some reason. So it's later on World of War if there's dog rounds. Raging Juicing B got it, yeah. Yeah. Literally, first drop of this round is a max ammo. I just really don't want to get a double max. Come on. Oh, there it is. Bro. What's up, Soso? What's up? More interesting show proof. You get it. That paints only go to round 100 for the calling card, yeah? No, I'm not necessarily proud of how much I sweated that game. I stopped playing on the day the Tomb come out. But I did get a 999, which I'm very happy with. And I'm happy because I'm not touching the game ever again. In every major update, it gets so much more unstable. The game was at its most stable before Season 1 come out. But on literally when it first launched. Just got worse and worse, stability wise. I lost multiple 400 games, 500 games because of crashes and disconnects. And yeah, I'm done with that game. 355. 355. But I literally, that 999 was Libby Falls, obviously. But it was only flawless because of all the games I lost before it. It wouldn't have been flawless on the first attempt. So, in a way, it was kind of a good thing. But, fuck. Man. Just to, like, half the time, the game, right, and it's not while you're loading in, you know, you've still progressed rounds or whatever. You'll crash or disconnect, and the game will just choose to flip a coin, whether it chooses to make your save file or not. Or just, you know, it'll be like, fuck you, no save, just out of nowhere. And I don't know. I'd rather crash in one of these older games than crash and it's meant to make a save and it doesn't. It's kind of a kick in the teeth. At least to me it was. And to many other people I've seen. We had a good launch though, solid launch again. I've heard pretty good things about the Now Gone. After a plot twist, Suspector. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yo, Smilers, how you doing? How you doing? You're streaming like 10 hours? That's how long this one's gone now. Just over a year. I started this stream and this game this stream, so from round 1. Well, we've taken a few breaks because the game's just under 7.5 hours gameplay. But yeah, we've just been grinding, man. Good, how about you? I'm good, man. We've got a proper fast game of Red going, along with it being no joke. One. Max. No. I know we had that as the first drop, but then we had there it is. Do you reach insta rounds? Well, there isn't any insta kill rounds on here, but if you just mean how long till round 163, I don't know, game time probably like 2 hours. But there isn't. It don't make any difference though getting to that round, because the zombie health keeps going. It'll go above that in this game. Two shots on round cap. Killer 141. Yeah. Kill a lot. That's a good name. It's a good name. So we had the max. Then we had an install nuke and max. Okay. Bagging your lunch in your round 70. Nice, Nova. W, bro. Gonna be a world record, or has it already been done? Well, there's still world records unless you're going for 255 speed run, because that's when it's based on times. This would have already been done, no joke, but you will still have a world record if you hit 255 as well. It would just be tied. How's it going, Jonas? How's it going? That's why I love 255s, because a 255 is a permanent world record, because it's based on the round and there's no round higher. It's permanent, which is really nice. But I am trying to play at my fastest as well as no jug. And I think I'm playing faster than my quickest, so this should be, it'll be in the 32-hour mark if we carry on like this. Ultra record. Going good. Just started your new job. Hey, it's going great so far. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Jonas. Glad to hear that. Yeah, time-wise, speed-wise, we wouldn't be first at all, quite. But the hitting the 255 with no joke would tie. So the next boss is on there. Bugs then, okay. Bet. I might take a toke, man. Feeling it. A potential bugs next round. Okay, we will. We're just over 7.5 hours till 148, which is pretty cool. Patience Clinic of Evil. Oh yeah, I had the I've got the beta of that. So I've got unique special abilities and modules. But I've played Clinic of Evil. It's well, not Clinic of Evil, I mean Clinic of Hell actually, sorry, not Clinic of Evil. The beta of basically the remaster of Clinic of Evil, but for BO3, Clinic of Hell. Made by the same person who made the Die Rise remaster, Dobby and that lot, Zella. But Clinic of Hell is a remaster of Clinic of Evil on BO3, which is sick. So I was a bit confused then. But Clinic of Evil on World at War is honestly one of the best. Definitely. Up there with Leviathan. The aesthetic of that map is crazy good. It's like a Mob of the Dead Varrock mashup. And Moors operated rail sniper. Module converts into Moors to a 3-round burst. Oh, that's cool. Give me a little break actually. I'm going to pin a message. Be the last one of these basically of this stream before. Basically, you can't stream, especially if you're doing a record, you can't. If you stream on YouTube longer than 12 hours, once the stream's finished, anything past 12 hours gets deleted. So it just caps it. So we basically got, to be safe, 1 hour and 40 minutes for this stream. And that will be me calling it for the day, definitely. But I am going to take a little chill just for a sec before we do a final push. Or a shotgun like the SVD. Yeah, sniper shotgun thing. That is cool. There's also one of them in Infinite Warfare Zombies, a sniper shotgun thing. You could press side on the D-pad and it would just like tilt it diagonally and it would be a shotgun. And it wasn't an underbarrel either, it was kind of like, it just was kind of like a shotgun sniper. I don't know what it was. While we're taking a quick break, I'm actually gonna go for a slash because I need a toilet. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Right, I am back. Yo, Chinito, how's it going? Hey, appreciate you stopping back in again. Now, you're the legend, you're the legend. We have been grinding. Jesus Christ, 10 hours, yeah. We literally started this game, this stream, from round 1. And the game's been just over 7.5 hours game time. But I've literally had a total of like pause time for like however long, I guess, combined throughout that. But I look at it this way. The 7.5 hours game time without like a couple hour break from little 10-minute breaks and shit in between, I wouldn't sit and do 7 hours straight at rev with no breaks. So it's essential. While also essential for my carpal tunnel, because that's fucked. How many likes are we at? Yeah, 65 likes, crazy. Do you reckon before we end this stream, we've still got like another hour? I ticked to 66 as I said that actually. Do you reckon we could hit 70 likes before that? Took me about 7 to 8 hours to get around 46, Shang, yeah. Another guy on PS3, yeah. That just sounds classic though. Like old school zombies, you know? With a lot of scary gameplay going on, you know? Love Shang. Shang's great. Shang is great. I love BO1 Shang a lot more than BO3. 100%. And that's the Shang you're on about. That's, what days to reach around 100? Yeah. To be fair though, I wouldn't have even really had round 100 until, like, as much as I've played zombies on and off since Black Ops 1 come out, I never got like proper high rounds until like really the last 3 years, really. Even probably the last 2.5 years, because that's when I kind of took it more seriously, kind of streamed nearly daily. Just playing like practically daily for the better part of a couple years almost. Not daily, but near enough. You can definitely improve a fair bit. It started with just going for around 50 attempts on like BO1 and shit, turning into 100s on BO3, then 100s on BO1, then 255s on BO3, and now insta rounds on BO1, which it's crazy. We've come a long way in like 2.5, 3 years. It's all been on stream as well. BO3 Shang is stupid hard, definitely. Along with BO3 Verruct, hardest version. Shang was mid, best map compared to Moon or Call of the Dead. Do you know what? I can definitely agree with the end of that. Call of the Dead. That's my all-time favourite. That is the GOAT. The GOAT. Yeah, Shang is 100% up there. Oh my god, he's still alive? Yeah, I am, Andrew. I'm pushing this stream till nearer the 12-hour mark. And now I think we should probably take the rest of the day off. How you doing, man? It was your first round 50, yeah? Nice, man. I'm gonna have to make this toke extra big because Andrew's here. You know what? Steve fucking shocked me with how long he was streaming, and I know I stream a lot, but Steve shocked me. GG to him. Very nice, bong ribby, yes sir. Got a glass beaker bong. So theoretically, for stream length, how far could we go? Hour and a half at max. I say we start calling it. It's nearly 1:15. I say when it hits 2:30. Definitely. Oh, maybe not even then. Well, 2:30. That'll be where you really have to kind of end off. Changing for the worse. Who's Steve? See the guy down there, Jack Black? Nah, Steve's a streamer. And if you're wondering why I've got a Jack Black there, it will all make sense when I unpause my game. You could probably guess. Hey, that's goated. As long as you're on the stairs being the knacked couch, he's all good. Think about knacked. If you can get the recovery strat down to recover your perks, being there's a limited quick revive, knacked is definitely the map where it's never end game. That's why it was our first 255. We were fairly cheeks, we had a lot of downs back then in that game, but we pulled through. It's the one map where a down means nothing apart from a waste of time. And in this map, you play with no quick revive because you don't want death machines. Oh yeah, guess what? Last round, so round 147, or it was like a couple rounds ago, I just managed to get my max ammo challenge, which I thought was a goner, because I thought it was inside the Apothecum, but somehow I've only headshotted 10 Furies in 140 rounds. But we did it. I have no clue. And 7.5 hours for 148 is kind of disgusting, like in a good way. Disgusting. Like this is going to be like a 32-hour game if we keep up. Make me my drops. It's the double, there's a nuke. Is there a max? I can't see. There is. In that, yeah. In that monstrosity. Towards that, double ending the cycle, then max insert and nuke. Yeah. Chicken jogging. We are Steve. Oh shit, I've still got the 5-10 minute break pinned at the top of chat. So I'm pinning that. Clearly not on a break. I've gone beast mode, let's fucking go. Yo, Lance, how's it going? How you doing? A zombie almost hit me. Shows what a little camera flick can do, by the way. But I just don't know. So that zombie would have slapped me if I didn't move my camera. Damn, you on the grind? Yes sir, brother. We ain't messing about, we ain't playing. 7.5 hours, 148 is kind of nutty. How you doing, brother? Good afternoon. Oh, one sec. One sec. Doing good, bro. Just got done with a stream. Making your way around. Say hi to everyone and such. Hey. You done this high round before? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Definitely. What's crazy is we started this game this stream. We started from round 1 this stream. I mean, game time's 7.5 hours and stream time's been 10 hours, but hey, the little breaks in between us help. Max, you beating PB? So the highest is 255 in this, so it's the round cap, I'm going to. I haven't done this one with no jug, so. And it is flawless, we just quick revive adds death machines, meaning less max ammos in your cycle. So we have no quick revive. And our kills would actually be about 88,000 because they reset at 65k. That's fast. This is very fast. 7.5 hour game is crazy. Oh, so what's crazy, I tried speedrunning this to 255 before with the megas. Obviously there's band guns you can't use with megas, so you can't use round robin, power vacuum or anything like that. But my fastest time was just under 33 hours, so it was in the 32 hour mark. But this game right now is actually quicker than that, even though it's no joke. So we might be looking at my fastest time also, which is very good. And I guess after this stream you'll sleep and return in like 3 days. Maybe not 3 days while this is running. Right, that wonder weapon is just so cool. The cosmetic, yeah, definitely. It's no joke, no QR, you mad scientist. To be fair though, when it comes to Rev, I have played a hell of a lot of Rev. I will admit, like, and BO3. Like, I'm proud of the stuff I've got with BO3. I was saying this earlier. But if I was to sit and look at all my game hours put together, I probably wouldn't be proud of that. It's gonna be quite like a few thousand hours altogether, surely. End round. Alright, it's about to be an 8-minute round, which I don't think we normally get. Yeah, end round. There you go. Potential bug round. Which it is, will pop the raindrops on the bug. Spend science behind these nuts, oh god. Hey, bug. Bug rounds with no jug though are honestly going to be the only thing I'm kind of worried about or above round 200, because the fact that bug rounds get up to like 8-ish minutes and how they spawn, you inevitably have to dead wire rag slam on bug rounds. And I don't know, if we got cornered by 2 Furies a keeper and then 3 bugs shot in our direction, yeah, I can imagine like quite quickly perishing on a bug. You shot me. Back, but you got to go to school, eh? No worries, man. How's it going, Melania? How's it going? What we're gonna do here is Whew. Oh my wonderful, oh my god, what a word to use after wonderful. You know what? I kinda need a new shield. Why is no jog? I should probably do that. It's just a twat. For real. No, I'm a clown, that's what I am. Absolute clown. Shoot yourself again, oh bro. Okay. Never ending bugs. 150 in 744. What? 40. 41. One sec. 7, 4, 1. I just want to check something. Oh shit, I need to do this. Like, this is like real and well important. There we go. Important, that. Very important. Whoa. What do you mean, whoa? It's part of the food chain, bro. Part of the food chain, you know? Nature and that. It's just your wankstone. It just might be. Oh, I was gonna... Before starting the round, I was meant to check my fucking time. What am I doing? I just started another round. Didn't even think. What was our previous? I was meant to check. They're like, what? Sure, mate. That's Scam Labs for you. That's Scam Labs. Who else but Scam Labs? What's that? I'm just checking the time to last time quickly. Sorry, bear with me. Damn, bro. Yeah, it doesn't matter. To our last no joke game. This game's like a minute and a half slow. It don't really matter. That's still quicker than my fastest 255 one. It's just our last no jug we were running that crashed was actually faster. Only about like a minute. You trying to spell against you? Oh wait a sec, I've cycled all my gums apart from Lucky Crit. I need to cycle that out 100%. Some point. We have a chill map? Definitely. Wet. Up for someone who likes a toke, you know? Yes, sir. I mean, I could have another toke. 100%. Then my armor, don't you? How old am I? I'm 25. I'm 25. He's 6. Yeah, I'm 6. I'm 6. How old is he? On Andrew in chat, he's about like 78. Characters are Gramps. I am a Gramps. But you know what's coming, Bravo. You know what's coming. Certain uncle. Certain uncle. Voices like you're 15, 16? Probably. Punk status. About this voice, you can't do the hi guys, Mr. Rolfruffles here. No. But she's actually out at the moment. She went out not long ago.
Double points.
We took first burst. He'll probably take you. In a fight. Skip Squeeziest. That's not really the advice I'm going to be giving to people. Even if I did do it, not really something I'm going to be advising or saying how to, you know? I'll get in trouble for that. There it is. There's a double. Was that double? Bro. Days, you'll be 24. Nice. Nice in 4 days. Hey, happy birthday for them. Happy birthday. My short-term memory is so bad to the fact of I forgot what my... If that double was the double we were guaranteed at first, or if I picked up 2 different doubles. That's how bad my short-term memory's got, because I am cooked. So there was a double there, then there was the max. I swear we had an insta before that, didn't we? Ah, yeah. We had a double and an insta before that, gotcha. Yeah. So that makes it new cycle, max, insta, double. Gotcha. Don't call me a cherry chick. Do you like gulp on the oh my god, no, I'm not falling for that one. Gulp on. It's that little that's that little purple blob fucker, isn't it? Some Sorrel Footballs it might be. Oh my god, if I got pushed into that trap then, that would have cooked me. There's no joke. I wouldn't even get a second. I almost got pushed into that trap then. Does it take to get insta-kill rounds? Well, they're not a thing in this on BF3. But on BO1, it's 163 on BO1. I always mug Josh. To be fair. I need to go hit the gum at the end of the round, but I don't even need to look at it, I just need to cycle it out. It's a lucky crit. Yo. Every round's an insecure round, yeah. To be fair, you ain't wrong. I just need to hit it, but I don't need to look at what it is. Come on. Oh wait, it was a purple one. I thought I had lucky crit. Did I not write down that we cycled out lucky crit? Oh, I'm so dumb that I done that. I was certain it was going to be lucky crit, but I must have just not written it down. That was dumb. That was either Alchem cashback or raindrops. It's a brand new cycle then. That was either Alchem cashback or raindrops. Look at me being dumb. Very dumb. Packed is high. I just didn't write down the lucky crit. I just must have not ticked that down. There's so many times, right? Say if I pick up a shopping free and then cycle out and then there's lucky crit, then I cycle out to another one. I'll just kind of think in my head, oh, I'll write them three down together and then I end up missing one. Kind of fucked. I am these nuts. I need to redeem myself for that. What am I saying? I need to redeem myself. It's round 150 and we've got a point cap. Over 4 million points. What am I saying? And we even managed to get the max ammo challenge, which I thought I screwed over. Which you don't need with megas. Come on. Redeem like redemption. I need to have some sort of redemption here. You know. Going for the new cycle. And it's okay. Not really ideal. Because that makes nuke double install. So he uses the 100% guaranteed ray gun videos, yeah. I've got my own trick. I was telling Steve when he was playing Knack No Gun. You gotta do the old place your nuts on the back left hand corner of the box before you spin it, just for good luck. Yeah, chicken joy. Oh, we do need it. We do need it. You ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and Yoshi? You paid for Oblivion, was it on Steam? I play it was £50 to be fair. £50. I want a cheap game, definitely not. And it was on Steam, yeah. Thing is, I need a gun. Most likely, right? Oh, we have potential Panzer or Mark next round. You know what? Might take the hit once that trap recharges. What space does it take up? It's quite sizey. It's 125 gig. That bought me. What, I bought you? Steve's going for a reset. What, 300 hours? To be fair, the pace he's playing. No, Boren, you should have done unboxing videos. With my white gloves and everything. Because I fucked up that gun hit, I am going to do this. Watch. And that's a lucky crit. Fucking wonderful. And what? I'm gonna double it. Because why not? They will respawn? Perfect. See, the worst thing about getting a cashback there, the lucky crit, we either lost an outcome or raindrops with them, but it's fine. Forgot the cooldown? Damn. Any map provided that is fun, yeah. Gotta enjoy what you do, unless you don't put your all into it. I didn't have that type I was gonna have. We'll have a type when the round ends. Had to hit 8 hours in game. A longer round because we have to run and hit the gun mid round, unfortunately. Well, that could happen. Now, if we get a potential Panzer or Margar, that could screw us. Unless it ends first. I don't think it's going to. No, we didn't get one. Okay, good. So we could have had one. Only because if a Margar spawned in while that was still out, they instantly closed the 3 heads. That lets you insta-kill them. That's from past experience. Right, let's have a play. I do need to find out what gun as well that I think we miss. How's everyone doing in stream though? Okay. Holy shit, it gave me all them points. I don't need that many. What the fuck? What's that? 101 million to who gave me that? Well, to be fair, the top 10 leaderboard's broken, but all that matters is that I don't take someone's place on the top 10. That's all that matters. Having them points, I can just give out more to people. Yo, Zach, how's it going, bro? How you doing? Good morning to you. Zach the Rizzler. Wait, nice. I got you paused on 113. Nice, man. How you finding it? Ascension's kind of cheeks. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Nothing like BO1 Ascension. BO3 Ascension's pain. It is pain. BO3 Ascension is so much lower on my list than BO1 Ascension. Like, so much lower. Like, BO3 Shang's lower, obviously, then BO1 Shang for me as well, but not the amount of gap that it is with Ascension. Only 200 plus on BO3, yeah. So I used to do a Revelations, bro. Revelations. If you want to, you know, extra 200, crack that in one day. Even more boring. Not for me, I think Ascension's a lot more boring, personally. But if this was the length of Ascension, so if this was double its length, like, you know, in the 60 hours, this would be pain, absolute pain. But because you're killing so quickly, like, insanely quick, it keeps me actually entertained, kinda. Especially all the little things you can kind of do. So, there's so many little things we do. Like even the fact that when we shoot our thundergun, you don't really want to run around the room and do that. You want to be staying against the wall so you get no furies and keepers still. And you place your rags in a position where the zombies don't die out hitting their head on the ceiling. They hit their head on the door frame, killing them quicker. Shooting a dead wire in the left window as an apothecary shot's going off. It's quite, I don't know, there's quite a few different things that keeps me entertained. If anything, with this no jug run, we'll get cooked in the 200s and a bug round. That's the time I could see myself getting cooked, maybe. think I'm gonna have to just run to the gun mid-round because of the Panzer Margwa situation. Along with me missing a gun, being dumb, didn't write down the lucky crit and then missed a purple gun. But we'll find out. Toke's up. Right, let's get ready to get back into this. The final push. One. Okay. But, as you can see here, Zach, in a good way, this is disgustingly fast right now. Disgustingly fast. Bless you. I was a cough. I was a cough, but I do appreciate it. You can unbless me if you want. Well, give me my max.
You stupid.
No, not.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
21. There it is. Oh, we definitely breached then, didn't we? Isn't that wonderful? Alcohol. I love Red though, that when, because of hitting the gun like that, I've already double hit the gun because we already hit point cap. It's crazy. Next time, can you take these nuts? Oh god. But what I kind of want to do, I don't know, we'll just wait till the next round, couldn't I? Hey, how's the game time? I know. But you know what? I was saying this earlier. I definitely couldn't do 8 hours straight of this with no breaks. Definitely not. Definitely not. But yeah, it definitely adds up, doesn't it? Like 20 minutes off yesterday, yeah. But I like me a toke, you know, as part of my high round strategy. Because of where I missed a gun, I'm gonna have to go and hit that gun mid round. because of the potential Panzer Marlboro as well. I want to just see what gun I missed, you know. No QR, yeah, you don't want QR on Rev. That'll give you death machines. So basically anytime I play Rev, I don't have QR. Because it surprisingly makes it quite a bit harder having one extra drop in your cycle. Because once you know, rebuild them barriers from a carp in here, if you can get it onto a new drop cycle for the next round, you can have it 4 drops. And as long as you make 4 drops every single round, you'll be guaranteed a max every round. Because it will be only a 4 drop cycle. Even with power on, yeah, because it's not a power switch, it's like power points, like shadows. It's, yeah, even with them turned on, yeah. If it's a specific power switch, or if it's Shino, Numa, or Nact, they're exceptions. Then there's that, yeah. Right. I'm gonna do it quick. I want to do this quickly. Well, so I must have just missed the raindrops then. That's fine, I'd rather have the Alchem. It leaves Shoppenberry in there. Perfect. Done that right, that should have despawned all the zombies. Yep, none behind me. Beautiful. Which might not have breached. I got torn down another one, but I don't think all of them did. You just gotta not look at the zombies. Because if you keep looking in that direction, the zombies will stay there. It's BO3. But as soon as you look away, it's enough distance for them to despawn. Isn't it in Kino as well? No, not in Kino. Because Kino has a power switch. Unless you're in the spawn room. Because it's the same with BO1 as well. Obviously not Kino because death machines were introduced on 5. But the requirements for death machines to be active is either buy quick revive or turn a power switch on. It's the requirements for death machines in the cycle. It's like carpenters, the requirements for them is 5 barriers round the map torn down. ISLs are obviously moving the box. But yeah. We cut this map down from a 7 drop cycle to a 4 drop cycle. Right, went back and checked. Had rain. Oh, I did have it, and then, do you know what I think it was then? No, I had rain then. No, what it was, I didn't write down that I took lucky crit, so in my head, I have lucky crit left in my cycle and nothing else. And I ran to the gun machine, hit the gun and just ran back, so I knew it'd be lucky crit. And then I looked back at the gun machine from this room and saw it was purple, and then realised what I did. So I missed a gun, but I think it was rain. Okay, no, it would have been cheeks. Yeah. Yeah. That's another thing that's interesting. All the BO1 DLC maps have death machine drops apart from Shang, but it makes sense. Shang's the one where the only one that can make drops of the wonder weapon. Because it's not that getting the kills. But yeah, there's no death machine drops on Shang. And BO1. It's Oblivion stream. Well, after, it can't be till this is done. Or probably after that. I could imagine. Oh, what? Move. So that just leaves one drop out of the new drop cycle, and it's a max. I need to at least make one more drop then, come on. Please. Next stream in general. Maybe tomorrow, if not, it'll be the next day. Definitely while I'm doing a run like this. There's just one zombie at the end. What are the odds of that? Oh, Shang with death machines would have been horrendous, yeah. 100%, it would have been fucked. Especially BO1 death machines where you can't cancel them out and they're weak. Yeah, fucked. Fix my sleeping schedule though. Well, I'm not streaming today anymore. We've got until we have to stop. Just under half an hour till we have to stop this stream, and we're done for the day. They don't like us, eh, King? They don't like us. And for those that don't know, we restarted our rev game multiple times so we could play as Steve. Here at the bottom left, we're Jack Black. Wild War. Oh, what? Fucked that up, didn't I? Don't normally fuck it up like that. But I shot 4 shots when I meant to shoot 3. I can get a shot in there without it. So, like I said earlier, so your kills on your leaderboard reset at 65,500. So, yeah, we can literally say we've got 95,000 kills. We're about a quarter of the way there. In just one stream. I can't quite see if that's... Is that an insta? No. Oh, he did breach. So, actually that breach is going to work out really well because we had the max taken out and that was it. So, Carpenter, insta, double. We'll get the nuke to spawn and we'll be back on perfect drops. That's actually amazing. Worked out very well. We'll get it back to being guaranteed a max ammo every single round. That's why you pick up Carpenters. Rebuild the rest around the map. But no carb. Hey yo, Johnny Dabs, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Oh, what? I don't know. I didn't realize I used all my shield blast, I forgot. Did you get the nuke? No, if I did. I must have. How's everyone? You already know why I'm up early? "24/7 disco time." Come on. Okay. Thinking, did we have that nuke then? Why are we at the insta? I thought we had double before it, but I guess we did have a nuke. Man, my short-term memory is so good. Don't be a stoner, guys. Is that a nuke? There's that carpenter, right? Yes, there you go, we did get a nuke. No, there's a double there. No, there's a double. Yeah, double points disappeared. Then we got the insta kill. And then yeah, we got another double. That just brings us to a new drop cycle then. I want the nuke. No, I just checked. Yeah, 153. Yeah, we had a double early on 153 and we've got another double now. Which just means we are on a new job cycle then. Oh wait, that first double was from, I just realised we had a Margwa at the beginning, didn't we? Or a Panzer, that double was from them. Yeah, it must have been a nuke. And I just skipped over it and assumed that. But then again, was it that early? I don't even know, I'm sure we must have gotten it. I'll check it afterwards, you know what? You know, as we go on. No. I feel like you might do these nuts in me, but I might be wrong. So what? Oh no, he actually is a person, real guy. I wasn't sure if the brother was trying to these nuts me then. Oh, World of Warcraft. Oh, you said World at War. I would have known that. He played World of Warcraft though when it was out. Well, I guess it still is out, but. Well, maybe it's better if you don't. Ah. Damn. But brother, have you heard of a certain punk called Joshy Washy? 1x4, shall I leave it there? How much longer? How long's the stream? Yeah, I shouldn't really push it. Leave it there, 154. The stream's been 11 hours and nearly 34 minutes, yeah. I'm doing. Oh, damn, that don't sound good. Right. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna chill for like 10-15 minutes, take a token nap before we end off. Yeah. Let's put my frame rate down. And there we go. And if anyone wondering, this is literally what I do for my BO3 to keep it open. I literally don't even turn the monitors off. I just idle it at 24 frame rate. It's the most reliable for me. Do you want up the highest? Oh shit. Big tokes, bro. Big tokes. I'm glad I just went all out in this stream though, instead of took a break and then come back, because we either would have really outdid herself, or done a short stream, you know, or not have streamed and then cut this one early. So I'm kind of glad I just like push this stream however long and then I'm done for the day now, because, well, I need to chill. Okay. Oh. You know what? I'll have a look at that when I finish stream, and I'm not going to forget because I've just snapped a photo of that name. So, I'll have a look at that. There's some gold hearts. I'll have a look after stream. I will. I literally just snapped the pic to remember, because I know I'll shite my memories otherwise. Let me pin a message so anyone coming in knows we're ending off. Why? Oh, fuck. One sec. Fucking keyboard. There we go. That's a better pin message. Oh shit. How about you want to hear my reaction? Alright, okay then. Alright. One second. Oh fuck, I put up accidentally as I pressed enter it hit the hashtag. Really? Really? For that I'm gonna give him a little more. That's a scam. That's why I'm solely on my phone normally, not on a keyboard. That's lovely. Everyone, yeah, everyone can give points, yeah. I changed it in the end. Because there was an explanation behind it, but I got kind of tired of the explanation. So when people would ask why, I'd just say I'm evil, and then I kind of just end up changing it. You Google it? No, I was just quickly sorting that out for Johnny, and I'm about to Google it now. Along with one of my favourite redeems of all time.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Stop! I dropped my croissant. That's me old house. Okay.
Smoke weed every day.
There's a Reddit thing from a year ago that popped up. Unless there was something recent, but there was something from a year ago. Yeah, October 2024. That's not quite a year ago, I guess. Jeez. The streamer appears. Oh, wait, oh. Just, oh, just look at the pics. Yeah, yeah. As I was saying, like, I thought it was going to be something that come up, but now I know what you mean. It's the pics of it. It's the actual streamer himself. Oh.
Somebody, he needs some
Yeah,
milk.
that's fucking hell. How the hell do you I can't even think of the word. Traverse, that's the word. How the hell does he traverse his room? Like, would you like play a game of the floor is lava? Kind of gotta stand on the couch, jump across to that chair. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. I told you. Yeah. If I was on the stream, I'm not gonna do it on the stream. I don't want no beef with him, you know. Josh is the man doing that. Nah, what Josh does is, if this game crashes during the time we're not streaming, that is definitely Josh, most definitely, like 99%. Like, say you're playing something, you know, you're playing to reset and your entities start adding up quicker, that's definitely a Josh feature. Earlier reset, things like that. Bad box trades, that's Josh. To be fair, sometimes getting too cold, that could be Josh. Also, I kind of realised getting too cold's a skill issue. Like, I couldn't go in a fucking ice bath, I'll tell you that, but some people can. So, I guess you can train yourself against cold, making it a skill. So, you know, getting cold is a skill issue at the end of the day. Makes the game crash. What? You know how some streamers give full PC access to a what? Full PC access? Oh yeah, give Josh full access to my PC. That sounds smart. He's still the most aggressive Bitcoin miner. Josh is just himself the most aggressive, like, form of malware to put into your PC, I'd say. You know, you've got, like, Trojan viruses, all types of different viruses, right? And then there's a Joshy virus. Yeah, you don't want one of them. If you got one of them, just shut your PC out. And, Josh, if you're listening, I'm sorry. It's always you. It's always Josh. Josh, nah, well, I wouldn't say that. It's in a loving way, you know, the bullying Josh. He likes it. Random new browser. No, it's not that, it's the full-on Scotland Forever theme tune, like real loud, just come out of nowhere, just pop up as an ad. Right, I'm gonna have this token wind off into real life. Laugh track. Laugh track. You know, in shows like Friends. In shows like Friends. I don't think I've seen that. Shows like Friends. I don't think I've seen that. I'm more of the type of guy to, you know, on YouTube watch the Big Les show. Fucking Clarence. You know, Sassy the Sasquatch, Big Les, Donnie, Clarence, Mike Nolan. The gang, basically. The gang. On his interviews on YouTube if you're interested, yeah? Alright, mate. Yeah, send him in the group chat. Send him in the group chat. Type of guy who never gets movie references. That's the type of guy to go for 255 and Revelations for a 5th time. Why not go for, but get it? If it was go for, gotta add in the 252 classic gum GG. Was it 251? I can't think. Sells the rarest books in Oblivion for Troop Armor Swords. Oh yeah, so a Mega Man got back in. The guy who's literally giving me some really good tips of Oblivion, like he's been playing it a lot. I said about I think I sold the books. And yeah, you should have seen his reaction. With like the question marks and exclamation marks. You what? It appears I should have all 4 books, but I've only got volume 4 and they're worth 100 coins. I really think I sold them. Like, I'm almost definite that I sold them. Soft locking my game already. Maybe. Right, and this theory is because of Skyrim would be like this. If I just look up the location to where I need to go, it might just skip that step completely. Otherwise, we're going to have to start a new character for it. Completely, because I deleted all my older saves on that character. Like a doo-doo head. But yeah, if it's like Skyrim, then you might be able to just go to the location and it will skip that part of the quest. But I don't know, Skyrim had a lot more quality of life things added and less jankiness than like Oblivion. You know, even just the fact that you can level up in Skyrim without having to go sleep. So, maybe, maybe not. Okay, Dev, I know you. Yeah. It's a very common occurrence with me for games like this. I have actually soft locked Skyrim before years back. But that's what Mega Man said actually. He was like, it's common with Bethesda games, soft locking yourself. There's a lot of moments you can do that in their games. On that Pokemon stream when you had insane luck with the RNG of the Pokemon spawns and you fucked up 3 times, yeah, with the Growlithe. I needed a fire Pokemon and Growlithe was like a 5% chance in that area to spawn. I was looking for one for ages and then got one, I think knocked one out, got one fled, and then finally got one, I think. No, I fucked up 3 times in a row and then got one out afterwards, didn't I? That's just a major skill issue, I guess. Do you remember that Snorlax though? Right, oh shit, I could tell you this now I remember. So, you know, I caught up to that, like, 11 hours of stream that I lost all that. It was pretty devastating losing all that gameplay. But I caught up to it off stream, just casually. And I caught that Snorlax, I think, on the 2nd or 3rd Great Ball. Or Ultra Ball. Literally like 2nd or 3rd ball. And I'm sure you remember we were trying to catch that fucker for like 40 minutes. The level 50 Snorlax with the leftovers. Yeah, no, I know you was there. So I'm sure you remember how long that took, right? So off stream it took 2 or 3 Pokeballs. Well, Ultra Balls. Yeah. And the thing is, yeah, the Snorlax being level 50 and Snorlax in general is quite powerful, but it's mainly the fact that that Snorlax has one of the most OP items in the game, held items, being leftovers. And you can take them off and put them on any Pokemon. Just every single turn, it just regens some health. Just always. Very OP. Remember that? Yeah. It was a proper kick in the face when off stream I got it in like 2 or 3. Literally took like a minute. And that's RNG for you, I guess. RNG. It can be like that with legendaries. Like that was more like a legendary sort of would go down, taking that long. One of the reasons it did take so long though was because it was Snorlax. He could rest to fully heal, but he also had leftovers to heal, so it kind of kept making it fucked. You're crazy, are you still up? I am about to end. I am Andrew. How you doing, man? Just token it up and I'm ending off. Managed to fight it properly if it didn't explain. Tune the radio, I know. The thing is, I was pressing different buttons, right? And you'd think it'd be left or right on the D-pad, being the radio goes left and right. But it was up and down on the D-pad. Which I don't know why it took me however long to figure out how to tune it because of that. It just didn't make sense. Simple when you think about it, but it's just not what it should be. It should be round the other way. You good, brother? I'll see you later if you're live. Just wanted to pop in. Hey, no worries, Andrew. I'm definitely for today taking the rest of the day off 100%. I'll either be back late tomorrow or if not, I'll be back the day after. While we're doing a run like this. And now in it, yeah. Went from round 1 to 150.